We made it. Holy smokeolas. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the sunny side. I'm Sonny. I hope everyone is having a super amazing day. These are the weekend all signs horoscopes for all zodiac signs for the weekend of February 20th to 22nd, 2026. Hey guys, welcome back. I hope everyone is super cool. I'm going to check the sound in a sec. The Happy New Year's. Wow, Happy New Year's. We made it. Holy smokes. I can't believe we made it. Let's check the sound, man. I was doing so. For those who, the water signs, your tarot readings are up on the water sign channel. However, the sound, I don't know what's going on with the sound on this thing, but let's check it out the live and see what we're doing. One sec. Hey, Leon. The sound, I don't know what's going on with this. Man, when we do the live stream, I love the sound on the live stream. Sound coming out of the iPad. I love it. And I was hoping that kind of sound would, so I could record, right? So, however, it's not. So, but if you want anything, your card, tarot readings on the water sign channel. Hey, Watkins. Hey, Leon. Hey, Julie, baby. Well, you know. Oh, wait. Guys, timestamps later on in the description box. Wishing everyone the best. Well, Watkins, before I say anything, I'm not going to comment. I'll comment like this. A number of people had a number of bumps. A number of people had a number of bumps during the eclipse. It's not that weird. Plus, this is supposed to be a bumpy week. To let you guys know, I just bought a bunch of fire extinguishers from Walmart. I'm not supposed to shop at Walmart because I'm Canadian, right? But I need some fire extinguishers. And so I bought 3 fire extinguishers because I have an inspection tomorrow at the house. And it's snowing, and I'm not going to drive the Mustang like this. So I'm going to have to split in about an hour to go pick up the, just answer the door. So everybody be cool. It's like a regular thing. I'm going to comment like this. First, I hope everyone is having an amazing day. Oh, wow. Mother of pearl and silver melody. Oh, wow. That's really pretty. You know what, Leon, and everyone, I've been studying this I've been reading this Chinese astrology and I've been reading this Chinese astrology stuff that I mentioned to you guys every once in a while. And they said, my lucky element is fire. So, because I have like no fire. So I decided to do well with fire, to make, if it's your lucky element, because I have like no fire there, then it balances it out, because I have so much wood in my chart that I should wear red. So I'm going to start wearing more red. So I wear red when I play music, or at least I used to. So that's the deal, man. All right, next. What are you guys talking about? Hey, Tammy, what's up? I hope everything is super cool. Hey, CJ, I hope you're having a super amazing day as well. You're a wood rat. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not 100% sure how all of it works. Okay, so, but that's not. For those who don't know, I'll give you a little explanation. The year, thanks, Tammy. The year you're born in astrology, like I'm a pig. The year you're born is not exactly your Chinese sign, right? The year you're born represents your family. Hey, Angelica, I hope you're having an amazing day. The day you're born, the year you're born represents your family, and the day you're born represents you. So I'm a green snake in a pig year. So I'm a green snake belonging to the fire metal pig family, because I'm a metal pig, right? So that's the deal, man. So I'll say it again. So the way it works is I'm some kind of snake. I think I'm a green snake, or a wood snake, I think, in a metal pig year. is how it works, or a metal pig family is how it works. And that's the deal. Well, CJ, you must be looking at my shadow side. Ah, man. Well, before I comment on anyone or anything, I'm not going to say anything negative about anyone. If anyone thinks I'm upset at them, I'm not. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not holding a grudge. I'm just. I'm just. The year of the snake is done. It was difficult. I had a tremendous amount of addiction problems in the year of the snake, which has, and the year before that, right? It was very difficult for me. It cost me a lot. I was thinking of what Ellie said about you have to hit rock bottom, and I never really hit rock bottom, sort of. But then again, that's a real dangerous thing to say to a Scorpio. Or that's a really dangerous thing to say to a water sign in general. You haven't hit rock bottom yet. That's a very dangerous thing to say to a water sign. And then it was it. I was always, anyways, I'm not going back. And if you're not on my side moving forward, then you're not on my side moving forward. It's that simple. I'm moving forward. And that's the way it's always been here on the sunny side. And we were waiting for this day. And let's not get upset with anything. I don't really want to dwell on the year of the snake or the problems that you have from the year of the snake. So if you still have year of the snake problem, like I'm not saying we're all recovered, and I'm not saying that we're not burned from it. I'm never getting that money back. So not that I mind. I liked helping people out, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm not begrudging anybody. I think it was a lot of fun. Eyes wide open. And so, we live our dreams with our eyes open. But I'm not going back. I'm moving forward. And if you want to come with me on the journey, I would embrace it all. I met some wonderful people over the year. And that's what we're doing. We have a little bit of a business thing, potential. I got to talk with someone about it, and then we'll see what's going on. If we decide to do it or not, whatever is whatever. There's no rush. And that's all I'm saying about that. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, Happy New Year, man. It's time to move on. I'm not upset with anyone. I'm not angry. I've asked everyone a million times, I'm not chasing anyone. I'm not begging anyone. I already have my answers. It's like what I used to, I already have my answers. So I don't need, so that's it. If you want to give me a different answer, if you want to change my mind, you guys know where I live. Next. All right. So in an hour, I got to answer the door. Next. What's your enemy? Well, I don't really look at the enemies too much. I was married to a dragon. I was married to a dragon. If I wasn't a metal pig, I don't think I would have survived. I was married to an evil motherfucking dragon, man. Oh, I get so much dragon energy on my channel. It's not so funny. Oh my God, it's like every single one of you got dragon blood in you. I'm an angel. It's crazy, man. There's so much dragon blood on this channel. Fuck. It's just mental, man. How did I attract you guys? Oh my God. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Thanks, Tammy. Well, you know what? I'm ready to move on. You guys ready to move on? Are you guys ready to start the new year? Happy New Year, man. We're moving on. Are you with me? If you're not with me, then you're not with me. Everybody is welcome on this journey. I've told you before. I'm not holding any grudges. I'm not angry with anyone. I'm not upset. I'm not anyone. I'm just Today is a new day, and we're doing this. We were always going to do this. And I warned you guys, this is what we were going to do. All right, let's stop talking like that. You guys ready to talk a little bit about Saturn now? We just put it to bed. That's how it works. You guys ready to talk a little bit about Saturn now? All right, here we go. Here we go. It's like I said about everything else. I wish it was different, but it's not. I have a chair right here. Next. I'm done talking. I want to see action, man. Next. Everyone calm down. I'm going to explain life to you. Fuck. You guys know what? I'm getting tired of you guys constantly asking me to teach you how to make love. Fuck. I'll explain life today. Calm down, Sonny. Oh, also, you know what? Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. I picked up some bleu de chalet. I picked up some bleu de chalet, and I tried it. It finally arrived, and I gotta tell you, bleu de chalet. That's pretty good, man. I like it. Like, I really like it. Something like that, like a kind of a scenty, soapy thing. And like, I mean, this is what I went out looking for, something that smelled similar to this. And I thought I kind of liked it. At the beginning, that was the kind of scent I was looking for on this little journey. And then I picked up that Million, which is Paco Rabanne Million, which is pretty good, man. But it's a little bit, like, I think it would be really good at Christmas time. Very good Christmas cologne for me. But let's get back to the real world stuff. So this Bleu de Chalet is pretty cool, man. Like, I really like it. But honest to God, man, after you try the Tom Ford, I got the Oud Wood from Tom Ford, and the girls I was talking to, they don't even like the Oud Wood. They like this other Tom Ford thing that kind of smelled like gasoline. It was a little weird, but I don't know, chicks like different things. And so, but once I tried the Oud Wood, and I've been wearing the Oud for about a week now, you can't go back to this. You can't go back to the Chanel. The Chanel is like frat boy smell, right? That's frat boy smell. That's something you wear if you, I don't know. That's like, I don't know who would wear that. Someone who, I don't know. Someone who, I don't know, man. But it's really nice. But honest to God, man, once you try the Oud Wood, it's, and I was thinking, maybe I would wear this after, like, I go to the gym, or like, say I play squash with somebody or something. But like, no, man, I wouldn't. This is, I probably should wear, like, I'm bad now, guys. There's no remorse. I still get upset. I still warn you guys. I still ask, I don't know how many times I say, what's the plan for the future? What's the plan? What's the plan? But like, I'm just tired of saying that. And I'm not upset with anyone. I'm just ready to move forward. And so I'm going to, if you're not, it's that simple. If you're not with the plan, that's it. All right, next. Are you guys ready to move on with the Saturn thing? You guys want to know about this Saturn bullshit before you brainwash yourselves with other... All right, calm down, Sonny. Calm down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to the year of the horse. Don't be weird about it. Okay, we're in the year of the horse. It's time to move forward. Let's talk about the Saturn cycle, because the horoscopes today are going to be based on Saturn moving forward. These are not Saturn horoscopes. So listen to this. On one hand, let me calm down. I'm some grouchy in my brain. I'm grouchy in my head all of a sudden. I was too moody and grouchy earlier. Let's calm down. Watch. Let's talk about Saturn in Aries for a second. So before we talk about Saturn in Aries, let's remove Saturn from Aries, because as far as I can remember, Our astrology that we practice in the West originated in India, and Aries is a Roman god. So let's separate Aries from Saturn for a second, and let's look at Saturn for a moment here. And before people, there's so much nonsense that we hear about astrology, and there's so much projection. Vocabulary has a lot to do with it as well, because people only have so many words to describe things, and so they talk about either change or staying still. It's that simple. So let's remove Aries from Saturn and talk about Saturn for a while. And when you think about it, right, when you really think about it, astrology is not that weird. Astrology is before computers. Astrology is before timepieces. Astrology is before we knew time. So, and most people didn't do their astrology, right? It's not how it worked. And so instead of watches, right, or other things, we would time events using the planets. This is not weird. We time the seasons using the planets. We time events using the planets. It's a different way of telling time, of speaking about repeated events. I'll explain this in a second. We use the planets to talk about or to time events that repeat themselves, such as the seasons. Right? Until recently, we didn't even have a consistent calendar, but we still had astrology. Now, in astrology, we have a very tight circle of events. There are many circles of events. There's a very tight circle of events, and this begins with your natal chart, how your planets interact, and your planets in motion interact with the world around you through time. Your natal chart. In addition to that, we have just outside of that, how the world, these are interacting with your changing planets, right? So they have your desire to push out, and what is the potential for you to receive or ignore because you're not looking in that direction right now. Doesn't affect me, man. I'm not over there. So I'm over here. There's nothing going on. So there's that circle. And then we move to another circle, which is like the neighborhood, right? Which is like what's going on, how the collective conscious is affecting your local environment. Because everyone lives in a different environment. I live in this neighborhood right here. I don't know where you guys live. And so we have how the environment is pushing out against the world and how the collective consciousness is coming back. In addition to all of that, we have yet another cycle of the collective consciousness and where it's moving. And throughout all of this, we look at weather patterns. We look at, so let's just leave it there. So all of these are different cycles and different timings and different things in astrology that has absolutely nothing to do with the Roman god Aries. All of this is good that I just mentioned is going to happen to you. And it has nothing to do with Aries at all. This was designed like whatever, man. And one of these cycles, right? One of these cycles that we go through, like the sun cycle tells the year, the moon cycle tells your state of desire. It tells how the blood moves in your, the feminine cycle is the moon cycle. Different cycles, man. You get the 7-year itch. You get every 2 years you want to pack up and move. Like this is normal stuff. In addition to all of that, you have your shadow side. You are individually, outside of astrology, outside of everything, you as an individual, you are repeating the patterns of trauma that was put on you by your parents. and your society and the world and all of these cycles it created you to go through repeated patterns. And you come to me and say, Sonny, why do I keep attracting the same guy? Why do I keep doing the wrong thing? Why do I do this? Why am I choosing this path? Why did I not do that? You say that to me and you say, why did I do it again? It's very much because of these cycles. And some of them are trauma cycles. Some of our internal generational trauma cycles. Some is your neighborhood does a certain thing. They cheer for a local team. Then you go out your neighbor, the world. This is, and your country is going to move in a certain direction. This is what's happening, and it has nothing to do with astrology. It has nothing to do with the god of war, Aries, and it has everything to do with these cycles that we're naturally living through in life. You even have you even talk about the cycles when you die. You talk about, well, we're going to get reincarnated. There's another cycle right there. You constantly talk about repeating the patterns, and I'm here to tell you some of those patterns are clocked with the planets. It's quite, you can time them down. And before we had watches or computers, now we used to use the planets. It's not so weird. Aries is kind of almost irrelevant. We just know that it's that place in the sky, and we use the planets the same way we use the way that we use the constellations, the same way we use numbers on a watch, and we use the planets the same way we use dials on a watch. That's how it works. And so once you learn to read these, and now it's not the easiest thing to read, right? It's not easy, and it change, and I already told you there are different levels to all of this. But once you can cruise through this, it's not weird at all. You guys look at stocks, you guys look at the stock market, and you look at charts in the stock market all the time, and the charts in the stock market don't predict anything. They really don't. So when I was studying economics at university, we used to have a term called ceteris paribus, all things equal. It's never equal, man, ever. So it just kind of ambles a little bit fucked up. So, but you worship those charts. You just don't know what you're looking at, man. So this is like a 29-year cycle. So we look back, 28, 29 years ago, and what happened 28, 29 years ago, regardless of Aries, 1999, we had there was a war in Europe, some Kosovo war or something, where the NATO had to intervene. That means Europe went to war. A little before that, during this Saturn placement, was the euro came out. The euro dollar came out. So those are two things you can expect to repeat right now. You can expect a new type of currency because it just happened. You can expect some kind of physical skirmish where a lot of countries have to get involved because that's already happened. And like we talked about before on this channel, a lot of that stuff, as I was researching this stuff, I was looking through it and I'm like, this doesn't really sound like Saturn. This sounds like something else. Like I was researching it with ChatGPT and I'm like, and I'm asking questions and I'm saying like, this doesn't work like this. This doesn't work like that. What's going on with this? What's going on with that? And it sounds little like different things. But as we said on the channel recently, as Daniela said, that was during the time of Pisces. And now we're in the time of Aquarius. So it's going to be different. And she might have a point. We didn't, in 2020, we were expecting that, what's it called, the Sacagawea thing. And it didn't happen. So whatever, man. I don't think it happened. Anyways, before that was around 1967 and 1970. And we were having a bunch of assassinations in that time period. But at the same, and there was a bit of a Vietnam War thing going on. But at the same time, there was the Summer of Love, right? There was Woodstock. So yeah, this gets colored in different lenses. Now listen up. Before that was 1939. And in 1939, there was an economic situation. And in 1939, the world was going to war for real. So as I researched this, there's a lot to talk about in this Saturn cycle thing. It gets a little it gets a little intense. And this is all the last time Saturn was in this spot in the sky. So those are all things you can expect. Now, as we do the horoscopes today, we're not going to focus on, well, we'll do it a little bit because it's kind of fun, especially when we get to Sagittarius. But we're not, or Aries, or any of the fire signs. I'm a water sign. We're going to mess with the fire signs today. So that's the Saturn cycle, which has nothing to do with Aries. Now, because remember, we have to do astrology with people in different parts of the world who use sidereal and some who use tropical and some use different types of things. We have to relate, man. That's one of the lessons of the age of Aquarius. We have to relate to a new world. And everybody has their shadow side. So everybody's saying all this stupid shit. I watched this. I wasn't going to throw anyone under the bus or anything, but I saw this lady on Facebook, this astrologer lady on Facebook, made this monster post against the adult industry, pornography in particular. And you know, on the sunny side, we take care of all of our girls, no matter what they end up doing in life. And so I'm not going to knock that ever. We support it. But this woman was like going on and on and on, blah, blah, blah. It's evil. This is not, oh, you're rude, blah, blah. And all I thought was, holy jeez, man. This astrology chick, she's got one hell of a fucking shadow side, man. Her shadow is really fucked up. she must feel like, oh my God, her shadow is fucked. She should try some integration work. Oh man, or smoke some weed or something. Fuck. It's really funny, man. Oh my God. Yeah, man. You guys got to go do some shadow work. Seriously, lose the. You got to understand what's going on. Oh my God. Anyways, I don't give a shit anymore. So that's the Saturn cycles. Now let's talk about Saturn in Pisces, because we know what happened in Saturn in Pisces, and so we can say what happened in Saturn in Pisces, and then we can take it to Saturn in Aries. There's no reason to make it up or say, let's just move on. So Saturn takes things away. So before we talk about Pisces or anything, Saturn takes things away. So wherever it is in your chart, it's going to take things away. So if it's in your 7th house, it's going to take away your relationships. You might get divorced. You're going to slow things down. If it's in your 8th house, someone's going to try and steal money from you. If it's in your 9th house, you're going to have problems traveling. Someone at a distance is leaving you. If you're in the 10th house, you're going to want to stay home, right? Because your desire to go outside stays away. Saturn opposes the sun. The sun is where you're supposed to be. So if Saturn's in the 10th house, you're probably not going to want to go outside much. If Saturn's in the 11th house, you'll have problems with groups of people. You're going to want to stay away from it. You'll leave groups and organizations, just like me. So like that. And then when it's in the 10th house, you're going to lose stuff when you're not there. In your absence, you're going to lose stuff. So you have to be careful when Saturn's in the 12th house. When it's in the 1st house, you're probably going to disappear. Something's going to change about you. You should become controlled and dedicated and have a little bit of RBF. So that's all good. And then we move to Saturn in the 2nd house. Hey, Rock, what's up? Oh, man, Saturn's okay. It's moving on. And then Saturn in the 2nd house can take all your money away. But if you work really hard, you'll make a lot of money with Saturn in the 2nd house. Those guys who have it, like Pisces, you can make a lot of money this year. I know it really sucks. I know it seems to suck because there's so much work. But like, trust me, you just go through it and you're going to be successful. In the 3rd house, it's going to take away your brothers and sisters, which isn't that weird. It also takes away your movement. So you can have car problems. It could also take away you could also be put in jail, right? Your movement restricted. Or but you could also go on a cruise ship. On a cruise ship, your movement's restricted, right? It's not always bad. Or you could get married, then your movement definitely restricted. In the 4th house, something takes away from your house and your family. Your parents disappear. Your parents get divorced. And in the 5th house, once again, you have problems with your children. So these are the negative things that happen. And once again, that has nothing to do with the sign of Aries at all. Once again, we removed astrology from the zodiac sign. Everything I just said it's Saturn and your ascendant. Nothing to do with your zodiac sign of anybody's. So once you get through that, did I lose everybody? Everybody, you're gonna go study with like that bald guy now? What the hell? It's like, oh man. All right, shall we see who's blowing up my phone? Oh, I only have one message on my phone. What's all this beeping? And it's about the sick kids lottery. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh man, they didn't have my fire extinguishers. I thought it was you guys contacting me. It's Uber. They're looking for my fire extinguishers. I need them. I have an inspection in the morning. Oh, that was cool. I have to give him a tip, but honestly, I don't have anything. I don't have tipping money here. Maybe I have some tipping money in the US. Oh, I got to buy some lottery tickets for the sick kids hospital as well. That's it, huh? Well, okay, fine. I guess no one's coming. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. I guess that big speech about the year of the snake moving into the year of the horse had its effect. Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. Like I said, I wish you were here, but you're not. And it's time to move on. This is a new year today. I'm not being mean. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. But not angry. I'm not upset. We're moving on. We're moving on. You should have told me what the plan was a long time ago. All right, next. Okay, so you guys understand what's happening with the astrology? So Saturn is moving on to a different part in the sky, and that's going to cause different things for different people. For some guys, it's going to be quite negative, and for others, it's going to be quite positive because you're going to apply yourself wherever Saturn is, or it's going to be taken away. So, but Saturn is also called the old sun, and this Saturn is quite benevolent, quite very benevolent. When all you have to do is apply yourself, and it's going to be successful. So for Scorpios, go to the gym, man. Or from my case, it's because it's snowing. I can't go to the gym. I can't even go to Walmart to get smoke fire extinguishers. So just so like wherever it is in your chart stressing you out, just apply the hard work there, and you should be very successful. Scorpios, go to the gym. Libras, take care of your partner. You do that anyways. You do it anyways. It's going to take away all the people that rock. It's going to take away all the people that's not going to be there. Don't, hold on to it. You have to, hold on to, Chris Dolber and all that. And, you're just going to have to rock. You're just going to, with Saturn entering Aries, as a natal Libra, you're just going to have to thin the squad, bro. Oh, shit. I think I winked out of my nose. Oh, man. That's not weird. I've winked out of my bum before. Oh, my God. Oh, I try and make inside joke for October and the 400 girls in his stable. I wink out my nose. Oh, my God. Yeah, Rock, you're just going to have to quell the herd. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have that problem. I've already been quelled. I've already been cut from the herd. Oh man. It's almost time to make our 444 wish. We don't usually wish in the afternoon. Oh, I wish that guy with the alcohol would get here soon. No, not that wish. And no, I didn't order any booze today because I don't have a lot of Gatorade left. Oh, although I could have got this guy. Now, man, we have horoscopes. And that's the other thing. I really do want to leave my addictions in the past. I learned my lesson. And I learned my lesson. I'm not really into I learned my lesson. Do I wish it was different? I really do. but it's not. So that's just the way it is. I'm not being mean or upset or angry with anyone. I just wish it was different. All right. Next. What else are we talking about? Okay, so that's Saturn. Now, you guys ready to talk about? Okay, so there's more. Okay, there's more. Now we're going to talk about the good stuff. Okay, again, nothing to do with Aries. The good stuff about Saturn. So, where there was once a blockage, you're going to have freedom of movement. And not only that, you're going to have clarity. Well, you should. Unless you're like, you should have, unless you're still struggling with your shadow, then you should have clarity. People are the way they are. The way it is the way it is. And let's just move on. So let's take, where was it before? I should be showing you guys all of this, but I just want to talk to you guys about this stuff for a minute. So we should have had, I'm just thinking if I have any money to tip that guy. I know I have big bills, but I don't want to give him that big of a bill. All right, so let's think about this. No, let's sort this out. So Saturn was in Pisces. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Check. Everybody back? Everybody cool? I ordered 3 fire extinguishers, but they only had 2. And the guy's driving around the city looking for the third, was driving around. He's driving around looking for them. Hey, John, what's up? So, man down. That's really funny. So he's been driving around looking for these 2 fire extinguishers. So I ordered 3. He can only find 2. I need them for the inspection tomorrow morning. So I had to go find some money to give him a nice tip, man. And if Simo is watching, first, I love you, sweetheart. This didn't, I wish it was different, but that's the way it is. And that's why we have petty cash in the house. All right, next. All right, next. What else do you guys need to know? Oh, we're talking about this. Hey, good news, guys. So as Saturn leaves and moves on to the next section, it's going to add a lot of freedom in that part of the chart where it was blocked out. All right, this is awesome. Great. 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 We good. The house is good. Well, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, check 1, 2. So there we go. So good news now. As Saturn is leaving a particular part of your chart, it's going to free up the energy that was there. So let's start with Scorpio, because that's the easy one. In Scorpio, it was having problems with children. And you guys were having problems with kids in the last 2.5 years. Your kids were freaking out. Your kids were being taken away from you. Excuse me. Your kids were getting injured. Problems with children. You also probably had problems with your YouTube channels, right? People attacking you on the YouTube channel, trying to take it away. A lot of hard work and discipline. It was arduous. It was probably quite difficult for the Scorps. But moving on, that also was sexy fun time. Every time Scorpios wanted to get jiggy and have a little sexy fun time, it was like old Grandpa Saturn is sitting there in his tighty whitey saying, and I'm like, yo, Gramps, hey, you were young once as well. So like, I'm like, I'm like, fuck. All I asked the girl was, can I have a cigarette? Like literally, that's all I said. Can I have a smoke? Fuck. Glad Humbertown is under construction. Anyways, so that's what was going on for the Scorpios. And then that's gone now. That problem should be resolved. So next time you want to go talk to the girl Scorp, it should be okay. Next you go talk to the girl. So now Saturn's moving on for this. So that's going to free up. And it's going to happen with every zodiac sign. So for like Libra, where there were money problems, or Libra had to work their butt off when no, sorry, not Libra. Libras might have had. Why don't I just look at the chart? Why don't I just look at it? Libras probably went to the gym. Hey, Rock, you probably in amazing shape, man. Libras probably went to the gym. See, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Saturn moving on and adding discipline to the Saturn in the 5th house. It takes all your girls away. All of my girls are gone. They are all gone. Oh man, all my girls, everything I love is gone, which is fine. Which is fine. All right, I replaced everyone with his new deck of tarot cards. You're really addicted to the gym now? Oh, good for you. Good for you. That's, when we look at astrology, all right, we're going to start the horoscope shortly. But when you look at it, and we can't guess the cards because they're not shuffled yet. I just got the deck and I didn't open it. I didn't really open it yet, although it's kind of cool. When we look at that, we would say Saturn is going to cause a problem in the day-to-day life, or Saturn's going to cause you health problems, or Saturn's going to cause this, or Saturn is going to cause this and that and this and that. But really what's going on is if you apply yourself, you could really get successful. So if on Saturn in the 6th, if you go to the gym, you're going to love it. It's going to be great. You're going to be rewarded. So easy to understand that, right? When Saturn is in the 6th house, it's your day-to-day life. And if you apply yourself somewhere, anywhere, then you're going to be very successful at the end of it. Oh, crap. I missed our 444 wish. Damn it. So and then I'm still wishing for a girl with a passport. I'm still wishing for a girl with a passport. It's not really that much to ask for. Oh, man. I'll even do with a Canadian girl with a passport. It's not that much. It's really not that much to ask for. All right, next. So look at it like this, okay? So that's a really good thing. That's what I'm looking forward to. And I know all the Scorpios on this channel, they're fitness Scorpios, if they can, right? Like whatever they can do, they will do. The Scorpios on this channel are really tough people. If they can, they will. And all of them are going to do a little fitness. And so I'm so excited. And that's the same as the Pisces. The Pisces, so you guys see how all of this hard work, and Rock's addicted to the gym now. He really likes it. He's good. He's just like you guys were October. He don't need to be buff. It's like, and so like he's doing his thing. But now the same kind of attitude with the Pisces. It looks ominous. It looks scary. It's like, oh no. But if you apply yourself the way that the Libras applied themselves, but you apply yourselves in your finances, like you put in the extra hours at the office. You take, Mike is different. He owns his own business, right? Take the extra contract, take all of the extra work, and you're going to be very successful. No excuses. This is not the snake year. In the year of the horse, we got to keep going. So I think Pisces can make a lot of money in the next little while. I remember when I was going through this as a Gemini rising a long time ago, I was working 7 days a week, like on some days, like 11, 12 hours. I'd wake up at 5:30 in the morning, like 3 or 4 days. On 2 of those days, I would teach for free at an elementary school. And I was teaching the band for free. And because I'm like that. I was doing all this. They asked me. So anyways, so I was doing all this stuff and I was so busy. And it wasn't like I was making $1 million an hour or anything, but I was, because it's Saturn, right? It's hard work is going to get you your money. It would have been nice if I was making like $1 million an hour, but I wasn't. But I was getting my due. And that's what it is. So the Pisces, if you put your legs down, you're going to make some money. You're going to get all of everything that's owed to you. It's very exciting. So those two zodiac signs, I know what's going on. Sagittarius, I know what's going on with you guys. And so for the other guys, we'll have to sort it out and figure it out. So you can see that for some zodiac signs, wherever Saturn was, it was quite rough. It was quite rough. And for other zodiac signs, it's going to be okay, man. It's going to be okay. I'm going to tell you guys, it doesn't matter if it's okay or not. We're not going back. So you either come with us or not. But you are welcome, and I would love to see you. But I'm not doing that anymore. Here we go. Normally we'd guess the card, but Danielle is not here, and either is Lisa. All right, shall we get on with the horoscopes then? I think that's a pretty solid overview. Any questions, guys, about Saturn, about this? Any questions about the year of the horse, the new year that we're in, or any questions about Saturn switching signs, or any questions about Saturn in Aries in particular, in any general way? Any questions about these big cycles? Any questions? I explained last day why they consider it a full an eclipse. They're considering it an eclipse because in Vedic astrology it is an eclipse. In tropical astrology it's not. And however, they've changed the definition along the way, say that within 18 degrees is now considered an eclipse. But I'm warning you, the new moon energy is in Aquarius. The North Node energy is in Pisces. So for those of you who talk in terms of Aquarius and Pisces, which is every single one of you, know that in tropical Western astrology, the new moon is happening at the end of Aquarius, and the energy is definitely in Pisces. And it's like 10 degrees Pisces. It's not kind of Pisces. It's in Pisces. So, all right. Next. All right, next. Any other questions about what's happening with the astrology? When Saturn was in a water sign, it was clogging up the water. That boat was stuck in the Suez Canal or something. We've had cruise ship problems. We've had water problems, right? Water being clogged up. There's like U.S. Military boats clogging up the Gulf right now. Other people are running, they're clogging up the water. It's going to move forward because it's going to move forward. And so, and then we're going to start clogging up fire. All right. So, whatever that means to you guys, it's clogging up fire. Now, remember, Saturn is cold and Aries is hot. So, well, Aries is not necessarily hot. It's a fire sign, but hot is like Leo. So Aries is changing, right? It's the first day of spring. Spring isn't exactly hot. Spring is aggressive. So it's youthful and it's playful. Mars is hot, and Mars rules Aries. So Saturn, Saturn's gonna like gotta deal with. Saturn's gotta deal with. All right. Any other questions before we move on? I'm just checking on something for you guys. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Yeah, Saturn. I'll show you guys right here. Right. I'll show you guys right here. Maybe. I'll try and show you guys right here. Oh God, I got to do one of these things. Oh man. All right, here we go. So here's what you have to watch out for. We have 5 minutes and then I got to answer the door. Watch this. Here's what you have to watch out for. So, according to this chart, the planetary dignities, Saturn is actually in its fall in Aries. So, good luck. Good luck. I'm going to say it again to you guys. Saturn is old man Saturn. He's like grandpa. He wants you to sit there and do your homework. And if you do your homework, you'll do well at school. He wants you to go for a jog. He wants you to go to the gym. He wants you to stand up straight when you talk to the girls. He doesn't want you to go get drunk and party, right? Saturn doesn't want you to go get drunk and party. Saturn doesn't want you to spend all your money, right? He wants you to save your money. Saturn in 8th house, he's going to take things away. In the 7th house, he doesn't want you playing with a bunch of girls. So the Libra, he don't want Libra playing with a bunch of girls right now. He want Libra to focus on one person. That's Saturn in the 7th house, and maybe take it easy for a while. And then we have Libra in the 12th house. If you don't clean up the backyards, he's going to throw all your shit in the garbage. And then we have it in the 11th house. Well, he don't want you playing with all those different groups of people. Focus on one or two and do a good job with those guys. That's what Saturn wants. In the 12th house, if you don't do your shit, you can't go outside. Grandpa's standing at the door. He's like, hey, did you finish your thing? Did you do your thing? If you don't do your shit, you're not going outside. And that's the way it is. For the Cancers, Saturn was in the 11th house. Sorry, Saturn was in the 9th house for the Cancers. It was in Pisces. Saturn was in the 9th house. If you don't get your stuff together, you're not going to travel. If you don't get your stuff together, if you don't do this, and this is exactly what we just went through. Cancers are like, oh, there's this guy there's this guy over there I want to go see. And Saturn is like, no, you can't go see that guy. I'm not letting you go until you do all of this. And it doesn't matter what Sonny said. He's not letting the Cancers go. But Saturn's moved on now. So for the Cancers, if you want to go, you should be able to go. For the Cancers, the problem now is going outside. And outside, you're going to want to deal with stuff inside the house. This is like Mars being in your 10th house. People who have Mars in the 10th house, they tend to run away from home. The difference is Saturn is there. And wherever Saturn is, you're going to stay far away from Saturn. So that's the deal, man. Anyone else have any questions? Anyone have any questions? That's my thing. It's almost here. I think. Oh, he's here. All right, everybody, give me a sec. BRB. All right, check it out. To celebrate the year of the fire horse, I got some fire extinguishers. Check it out. Check it out. Da-da-da-da. Fire horse has no chance against Buzzkill Sonny. Dun dun dun. Buzzkill Sonny got some fire extinguishers. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Back to work, man. Yeah, I'm ready for that fire horse. Uh-huh. All right, let's get some coffee. No more. Well, I have an inspection tomorrow, and if you don't have any fire extinguishers, it's like automatic fail. So. Do, 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 do. All right. You see, guys, it's not just about applying aspects. It's not just about Aries applying to, it's not about Saturn absorbing the energies of Aries over the next 2.5 years. It's about Saturn leaving the area and energy of Pisces. And as Saturn leaves, it's going to free up all of those blocks there. Now, there's a lesson, right? There's Saturn is the planet of karma in astrology, and there's a lesson. And the lessons that you learned, right? The hard work lessons, like for Pisces, if you took care of your identity, your name, your fame, your body, your physical body, and if you did all of that, then you'd come out pretty good. If you didn't, then you're going to be in trouble. Your body's going to be in trouble. Your mind is going to be in trouble. Your identity is going to be in a lot of trouble. And it's moving on. And that energy is moving on. So other zodiac signs like Aquarius, if you learn the financial lessons, those are lessons for you to continue, right? Carry on with those lessons. Or for Scorpio, the lessons that you learned in diligence with children, patience with children, the lessons that you learned with diligence with your creative pursuits, and the lessons that you learned on how to overcome or deal with blocks in love without freaking out. I had some major blocks in love, and I was freaking out. I'm still freaking out. I'm freaking out right now. What do you think all this bullshit I'm saying is all about? So I had major blocks in love, but I'm very much looking forward to all that moving on and lifting some blocks at the gym. Day-to-day life changes. All right, that's it. Everybody cool? Let's move on. Oh, I don't think we're going to promote these videos. All right, once again, Happy New Year's. I got to say, man, you guys are not fun anymore. You guys are the, oh, man. All right, let's get down to the horoscopes. Let's get down to the horoscopes. It's interesting. What I thought today, when I see someone being too judgmental, I'll think that's their shadow speaking. Yeah, my shadow leaked out for years and years and years. My shadow is still leaking out a little bit. I'm doing my best. I'm recognizing the signs of a leaky shadow. Ooh. All right. Well, that's the Saturn stuff. And that's the Saturn cycle stuff. So that's Saturn. That's the Saturn cycle. That's the history of like the last 100 years, the last 3 times Saturn went through this cycle. That's what Saturn means, independent of the zodiac sign Aries. That's just Saturn all its own interacting with the ascendant. And that's, I talked about the different cycles, the personal cycle, the neighborhood cycle, the collective conscious cycle. I explained to you guys that each one of those intellectual or spiritual or energies is going through their own trauma response, their own repeated cycles. And at different levels, we're doing that. The collective conscious is repeating a cycle. Your neighborhood is repeating a cycle. Your environment is repeating a cycle, and you're repeating a cycle. They may all be all different cycles, but that's definitely what's going on. And we're using astrology or the movement of the planets to time these quite predictable cycles. In addition to that, we're using the constellation as a number on a watch to see where we are in the astrological timeline. And we're just reading a chart, man. It's not that complicated. Hey, Rose, what's up, baby? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Whoop, whoop. Rose, what's your zodiac sign? We're right about to get down to the horoscopes right now. Aries is going to be up in like 3 minutes, like 3 or 4 minutes. We're right at the 1 hour mark. I have my fire extinguishers. So if Avis's panties catch on fire again, or CJ's panties catch on fire, it'll be all foam. Next time your panties catch on fire on the sunny side, it will be all foam. Yep. It's okay. It's so silly, man. All right, you guys ready? Shall we get down to the horoscopes? Let me set this up for Aries. You know that chart I just showed you guys about planets being exalted and fall and detriment? It doesn't mean good or bad. It just means how they're able to express themselves. Saggy moon. Oh, God, I bet you're fun. You have a Saggy Venus? No way. Oh. You cheat in relationships. You're getting divorced. Rose is getting divorced. Rose gets into secret relationships. Ooh, I bet your boyfriend cheated on you. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know who's sending me messages, but secret love affairs. Venus in the 12th house. Secret love affairs. Ooh, there are no secrets on the sunny side. There are no secrets on the sunny side. She said no. Sonny, everybody already knew. What took you so long, Sonny? What took you so long? We all knew she was going to say no. Oh, man. All right, next. Moon, sun, wow. I bet you're a lot of fun, though. I bet you're a lot of fun. You like to hang back, keep your opinions to yourself, make money in secret. You hang back, chill out. Secret relationships. Your boyfriend doesn't feel your love. Yeah, you spend money in secret. You probably shop like crazy on the internet. You probably have spending Everybody calm down, man. I'm getting ready for Aries. Sonny, if there ain't no ring on my finger, it ain't called cheating. All right, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I've been talking to a Libra for the last hour. What we're talking about quelling the herd. I don't know what we're not talking about nothing here. All right, Aries is up. Aries is up. We talk to Rock Taurus like Rock Taurus. I know exactly. Rocktober's sitting there like this. Rocktober's sitting there with a yearbook, and he's like, "All right, Sonny, this is gonna hurt them." And he's like looking at the yearbook, and he's just like putting X's through all these pictures, and he's like, "No, no, no." We'll keep circle this one. Okay, everybody, stop it. Oh man. All right. Sonny, you must be psychic. Yeah. Yeah. 3 screens. Thanks, Rock. Thanks. All right. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I got to say, that's a very Libra thing, Rock. I knew a girl. I was dating a girl once. She had 3 screens and one was me. Mm-hmm. All right, next. Oh, I don't care anymore. It was fun. I liked helping out. It was fun. I liked helping out. I liked helping out. But if you're not with the plan, if there's no plan, there's no plan. I'm not wasting my time. Next, I'm upset about it too. I'm upset about it too, but I'm not wasting my time anymore. Hey guys, let me ask you a question. If I went to Mexico in April, towards the end of April, after April 25th, if I went to Mexico and there were a couple of other popular YouTube astrology and maybe a makeup thing and a couple of other YouTubers down there, would any of you guys be interested in coming down and hanging out with us for the weekend? There might be, for me, I don't like to charge, but like, I'm going to put one of the TheSunnySiders in charge of this. And I don't know if we're going to do it or not. I'm talking to you guys now. But if I went to Mexico with a couple of YouTubers and this TheSunnySider set it up, would you guys be interested in something like that? What part of Mexico? That means yes. That means yes. Because I don't think that matters. So, or it means no. Either way, the answer is none. The answer is that's a question that is irrelevant. Would you guys go? Would you guys go? That's an interesting one. So we might put it together. She's quietly been bugging me for years to do this. Years. And I've been making excuse after excuse after excuse. But now that we're in the year of the horse and I could use a project and a vacation, and I spent all that money in the last 2 months, so I'm not going to go take an expensive vacation in Quebec. So I'm staying here. And Mercury's retrograde. Last thing I want to do is go skiing during Mercury retrograde, I'll end up dead. I can't. Skiing is dangerous, so especially in Eastern Canada. So, but if you guys want to go down to thinking about going to Mexico to hang out with some of the YouTubers, let us know, and we might do something like that. I don't expect a lot of Sunny-siders to show up, to be honest, but I do expect you guys to talk about it and have some fun with it. And I expect a couple of the other people to draw most of the attention. So just something to think about. I'm going to talk to her next week, and we'll see. They want to go, John. I'll tell you, everybody wants to go to Tulum, right? Everybody wants to go to Tulum. I don't know why. It's not really my thing. I'm more of a Cancun guy because I like to hang out at the bars with the college kids because that's what I like to do. I bought some Chanel blue, like, but I have Drakkar. So, but I'm a Cancun guy, but because I want to go to the club and jam with the band, but the girls want to go to Tulum, so that's what they're thinking. But honestly, I'll give you a secret on listening to people speak. If someone was interested, they would say, who are the other YouTubers who are going to be there? If you're interested, that's one of the questions you would ask. So, all right, next. Yeah, everybody wants to go to Tulum. I don't know what the fuck. Look, I don't know what the fuck. Tulum's not expensive though. It's expensive to buy. Airbnb in Tulum's pretty cheap. I think the hotels are, but to fly into Tulum is expensive. So like from Bucharest to Cancun is not expensive. It's like 1,300, 12, 13, 1,400. But to fly from Bucharest to like Tulum, it's like $2,500. Like it was expensive. I don't know what I've been looking at, but it's way too expensive. All right, next. For Canada, I'll just go ride my motorcycle. So it's gonna be fine. All right. So that's what we're thinking of. So that's what we're thinking of doing. So that's the new year. That's the Saturn stuff. I'm still a little bit grouchy. My feelings are a little upset. I'm still grouchy. My feelings are a little upset. But I'm not angry with anyone, and I do wish everyone the best. And if you want to do the Mexico thing, then let me know. If we do this TheSunnySide is going to set it up, so she might help you with accommodations. She's going to sell tickets on Eventbrite. She's going to get us together. So, but I'll pay for everything. So I'll pay for I'll help produce it. All right, there we go. Next, here we go. Aries is up in 1 minute. We're 1 minute early, guys. Guys, we're 1 minute early. What? All right, 10 seconds and we'll jump into everything. It's the eclipse, man. We're letting go of things. This isn't me being a dick. This is the eclipse. This is what it's all about. It's letting go of things that can't hold on. Excuse me. I'm tired of chasing people. I'm tired of begging people. I'm tired of begging people and chasing people. It's the eclipse. We're moving on. I told you a million times. Everyone is welcome. I'm not chasing people and I'm not waiting. Here we go. Hey Aries, what's up? I am one grouchy ass mofo. I am one. My name is Grouchy Mofo. Happy New Year. All right, here we go. My name is Sandy the JJ. All right. Next. All right, Aries. So this is actually pretty good news. Aries, this is good news. Well, I don't know if this is great news, but like you might feel better about this. Like Aries, if you like to go to the gym, this is a good time for you. If you want to work on you, like you might change, like Saturn is going to, you know how we say like Saturn is look at me, look at me, look at me. Or, I mean, Aries is like look at me, or I'm the best, I'm the best. Saturn is going to kind of take that part of you away. Or if you're going to say, hey, I'm Aries, I'm the best, or say, I would do it like this, or I would do it like that. You know, guys, when you deal with Aries energy, it's easy to get turned off. Okay? As a Scorpio, it's easy to get turned off because they're highly competitive. They'll say, like, Aries is I'm the best. So I'm the one you choose. So they're going to look at you and say, I'd choose someone else because I choose me. Like Aries is always going to say, I did the, but they're never. And so it's really funny. It's playful. It's creative. They're not devil's advocate. Libra is devil's advocate. Aries is like, I would do it like this. I would do it. It's not devil's advocate. It's me. So that's what the energy is, which is great, man. Aries is a cool sign. Now Saturn is gonna dull that vibe, and that's not cool, man. Because like, even though Aries gets goofy bananas and they're a little aggressive, they can be violent, they can be argumentative by nature. They really are just playful and creative in a like, look at me, or not look at me. That's Leo. So Aries is they are playful and creative in a, I'm the best. I'll do it like I'll show you. And they're cute, man. They're cute. Aries energy is cute and it's definitely sexy. I like it. Now, Saturn's moving into that vibe, right? And that's the you vibe. That's the I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. Well, old man, grandpa, tighty whitey Saturn's, right, who fought in the Napoleonic Wars, he's hanging out there saying, oh, you the best, huh? In my days, I used to do all that with a whole bunch of Nazis on my back. Yeah, you were born. Your father was conceived when I was hiding with your mom from the Nazis. And then, anyways, now that this video has been banned, so that's what's gonna happen, Aries. So like, you gotta do your thing, man. It's time you have 2.5 years now to show the world, to prove that you really are the best. It's not going to be fun. I don't know that I would recommend this approach to fun or this approach to showing the world to you. I wouldn't normally tell you to do that. But you're going to be a little bit bummed out. You're going to be a little bit dragging ass. But at the same time, you're going to get a pump, man. You're going to look good. So put in the hard work, put in the discipline, do your thing, and you're going to be amazing. Hey, Lane, it's great to see you. I hope you're having an amazing day. So Aries, this Saturn is better there in the first house because you're going to go do it. And you're going to do it anyways. When Saturn is in the 12th house, that's people taking stuff away from you in your absence, right? People trying to control you behind the scenes, or you're trying to control stuff when you're not there. It's like you being over in Europe, right? It's like you being over in Europe and like having to take care of things in California, right? You're not there, right? They're going to try to deal with your stuff. Or it's like you're in California and you got to deal with things in Europe. You're like, man, I'm not there. What's the problem? So these are all the things you're going through, right? So these are all the things that Aries are going through, were going through. These are the things you were going through. Now it's different. Now they're going to try and take it from you, and you're not going to play these games. So just because Saturn is not the greatest astrological location in Aries, is not the worst thing, man. The moon doesn't like it in Scorpio, but Scorpio loves everything about Cancer, everything. So like, I don't know, man. So I don't know. So go get them, Aries. Stay focused. It's going to be a little on the chill side, or you're going to be a little chilly. Aries are going to come out a little bit chilly, a little bit hardworking. But so what, man? just go do your thing. You're a winning sign. Go do your thing. I'm going to say that for all the fire signs. Fire is hot. Saturn is the coldest planet. The cold is being applied to the fire signs for the next 2.5 years. You know that can't be good. So make the most of it. And we're in the year of the fire horse. So like, what the hell, man? It's supposed to be your year. So don't allow the coldness of Saturn to give you dragon ass. Use the discipline of Saturn to control your heat, because just as the moon does not like it in Scorpio, even though Scorpio loves the moon, Mars of Aries, Mars is really good in Capricorn, which is the sign of Saturn. Saturn is really bad in the sign of Mars, but Mars is really good in the sign of Saturn. So Mars in Capricorn gives direction to Mars. Saturn in Aries is going to add discipline to Aries. It's going to add discipline to all of the fire signs. Some of them are going to have a problem, like Sagittarius. But for Aries, a little hard work is going to, well, you do this anyways. Discipline and dedication, and you should probably lead us in this next little while. Not fun, discipline and dedication. As for the other stuff, Aries, you're in a secret relationship. You have you're getting the horny bananas for someone behind the scenes, right? Like a secret thing. You like someone in private. You're thinking about them all the time. You want to know. You want to somehow make it work. Good luck. Do your thing. Good luck, Aries. Do your thing. But you hanging out in the backyard right now. You're chilling out behind the scenes, and just hang out behind the scenes. I don't see any reason to stress out with any of that. Just go relax. All right, let's go look at the cards for Aries. All right. That's what I think we'll do. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It'll still be a vacation for all. All right, Aries, here we go. Oh, no, Aries, someone's a snake. Whoa, Aries, careful. Someone's a snake, man. Aries, watch out. Someone's a snake. Although the snake is not so bad. The snake is not so bad. I recently made peace with that. Aries, someone is doing some magic on you. It looks like all kinds of magic is coming your way. So be careful. Here we go. I know you guys want me to use the new deck. I know you want me to use the new deck, but I haven't really even opened it yet. It's still in this plastic. Aries rising for sure, Paige. Most for sure. Oh my God, most for sure. Great to see you. The most for sure. Aries rising. Oh yeah. Put in the work. Put in the negative stuff behind the scenes. It was probably a bummer, like every time you leave the house, someone tries to rob it, right? Like that's Saturn in the 12th house. Every time you leave the house, someone tries to rob it. Why? I didn't go anywhere. I thought they were going to steal everything. There's nothing even to steal, but you want to lose stuff. And so yeah, man. So So Saturn's coming in. It's going to show, and you're going to be cool with it. There's a snake. Yeah, someone's doing a little love magic on you. We'll give you another card. It's something about the home. Something about the home, right? Something about the home. And yes, no for the Aries energy. Oh, wow. Try not to get pregnant. Try not to get pregnant. I don't know, Sonny. I didn't get... What about Alexa? The answer is yes. Empress, Venus energy, Aries. Get out there and get them. I think everything is going to be okay. It's great to see you, Paige. Wishing everyone the best. There are a lot of Aries here in the background. I wish you guys the best. Next. All right, we made it. I pointed the light right at my face. See how easy that was? Do you see how easy that was? All right, I'm going to show you guys once more how to escape reincarnation. Watch. It's so easy. God, I know we keep screwing it up. I don't have loved ones, so it's going to be difficult to tempt me to come back. You want me to go back where? For what? You're going to make me a what? Whatever, man. Can't tempt me to come back. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll do it again. I'll show you guys. Let's show you guys. Here we go. Oh, 100% love. I'm going to show you guys how to break this card. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to show you guys how to do it right now. I'm going to show you guys how to make sure you don't reincarnate right now. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, there's the light. No, wait. We need more light. I know these guys tested me. They're just testing me now. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's the light. No, turn left. Where's the door? Where's the door? I'm not going to follow the light. And the light just leaves you alone. See? It's so easy, man. It's so easy. I don't know why any of you guys came back. That's how you escape reincarnation. Yeah. The horns help. All right, next. Okay. What have we done today? We've talked about Saturn. We've talked about the year of the horse, the year of the snake, talking about moving on. I told you about the Saturn cycles and why the cycles are so important. We talked a little bit about our shadow, a little bit about integration. We haven't studied it yet, but I have to fix the settings on my phone. I don't know why they changed. And then I'm getting random messages from Facebook about nobody because I don't talk to them. And then what did we talk? We did Aries. And then I just taught you guys how to escape reincarnation. All right, next. You guys want anything else? Okay, next. The least you could do is subscribe to the channel. Fuck. And stop sending me hate mail. Stop sending me hate mail. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Everyone calm down. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Krabby Patty, that's my type. I like grouchy chicks. Guys, my addictions weren't fun. And the price I paid was very high. It's like higher than most of you guys could imagine. And you guys wouldn't have been able to pay the price that I paid. It was really serious. And so I'm not going back. I'm not angry at anyone. I'm not upset. I'm just not doing it. We're going somewhere else. I've got other things to do. And now that we're in a new year, we have other things to do. You're welcome to come with me. But if you don't want to come with me, then that's okay as well. Hey, Yogi, what's up? Oh, my God. Everyone calm down. Hey, Yogi. Hey, Yogi. Wait, Yogi, you're not Yosh. Yoshi is someone else. Yogi, whenever Yoshi gets here, when we get to Pisces, I'm going to show Yosh my fire extinguishers. Oh, yeah. It's going to hose Yoshi down with the fire extinguishers before he goes and flirts with that Virgo girl again. So... Oh, man. I know the Virogas are in the background. You don't flirt with us, Sonny. We flirt with you. What? It's like, okay. Everyone chill out, man. Oh, we're still on Aries. Let me change this thing here. You're a yoga instructor? Oh, man. I once dated this yoga teacher. Check this out. And she had this son, right? And I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm like, he was doing something about girls or something. He was a teenager at the age. And I'm like, don't worry about it. I'll teach him all about girls. I'll teach him all about pulling chicks. And she's like, oh, yeah, Sonny, what do you know about getting girls? And I'm like, you're a fucking yoga instructor. I think I know something about girls. What the? Oh, my God. The fuck? Well, at least I date girls with low self-esteem. That's for sure. Yeah. Everyone calm down. If my head could, if the things inside of my head ever came out of my mouth, oh, that would be a bad day for everyone. All right, let's calm down. You could get any low vibe chick in this bar. Yeah, that's who you want to be. You want to be the guy who could get. There's no. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Girls. I don't know, Paige. It's not like that. I don't know. I'm hoping the year of the horse is better. But I talk to so many girls with low self-esteem. They look at me and immediately think they could do better. Yeah, I'm the best thing. I'm the best thing for women's self-esteem since Vogue magazine. Yeah, since Vogue for Teens came out, I'm the best thing for women's self-esteem because they see me. They'd spend 1 minute talking to me. No, like 30 seconds, and they're like, holy fuck, I can do better than this. I'm good for self-esteem, man. Yeah. Can we get back to the fucking horoscopes? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Next. Why'd you have to go there, Paige? I thought we had a thing. All right. Taurus. Can't believe the Taurus went there. You're supposed to be peaceful, Miss Aries rising. Fuck. Kicked me right in my nuts. Okay, Taurus is up, but because of Paige, I'm going to make you guys wait. Okay, Sonny, we'll wait. You see, this game don't fucking work with Taurus. It works for like, okay, we'll wait. No, we'll wait some more. No, we'll wait. No, we'll wait. No. We'll wait. I'm just over here being beautiful. We'll wait. I'm making bread right now, Sonny. Want some? Yes. All right. You're gonna have to wait too. What? Like, we'll wait. No, Paige is like, no, I'm making. Hey, Sonny, I'm making some peanut butter sandwiches. You want one? You're gonna have wait. Just wait. What? Oh yeah. All right, calm down. Here we go. Hey Taurus, what's up? What's up? I'm having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. I guess. Like I have a choice. like, okay, here we go, man. I mean, Taurus, here we go. Paige is like, I was gonna cut the crust off so you can soak the crust in the brandy and then eat them like that, Sonny. I know you like to soak your peanut butter sandwich in brandy. I know it's weird, huh? But I do. All right, Taurus, let's get back to the horoscopes. Oh, wow. Okay, so here's the deal. So Saturn was here, right? And that would have caused problems, hopes, dreams, and aspirations. You might have been discouraged about your ability to accomplish your goals. And it might have felt like everyone was being passed over from you. It might have been a little difficult. Paige, you could leave the lights on. I'm a Scorpio. I wouldn't even know. So, anyways, so that's hopes, dreams, and aspirations. I know it's groups of people, but let's not talk about groups for a second. It's Taurus is a peaceful sign. That really would have hurt you about why stuff was happening. So, that's what was going on. Now, some of the groups you might have left. You might have belonged to certain groups. Say you were a soccer mom or a hockey mom, and you used to hang out with all the other soccer moms or hockey moms or whatever. And like your kid has grown up and doesn't play on the team anymore. Well, that's a group of people that you would have let go of because you know your kid doesn't play on the team anymore. There's no reason for you to go. Or maybe it's your friends at school. You're a little younger and you had friends in school and you left school, you graduated, so you don't have those friends anymore. It doesn't have to be that complicated. Or maybe you knew some guys on the internet and something happened. You're not friends anymore. But some people stayed. It would have been difficult, but some stayed. And so, you know, learn your lessons, deal with, and move on. As Saturn has moved on to here now, you have to be careful because this means when you're not there, people are going to try and, or things are going to be taken away from you. When you're not there, people are going to steal from you. You know, behind the scenes, they might try and navigate against you. Or behind the scenes, things will be taken away from you. And the problem is you don't even see it. So watch out. So protect yourself. So at the house, get a security system so that when you're not there, you know what's going on. Or that make sure you trust the people looking after your things, because if you don't, it's going to be gone. This means Saturn takes away, and in the 12th house, it takes away when you're not there. So be careful. I'm warning you guys. That's the reason in my natal chart, I have Saturn right here. Right there. And that means when I'm away, people throw my stuff in the garbage. You guys know my history. You know, Brandy throw that in the garbage. You know what Michelle did. You know what my dad did. You know what everybody does. So, like, I had to stay here. So they're going to take my house. So even the thing tomorrow with the fire extinguishers, I got to be here. So that's the deal. It's why I keep telling you guys to come here because I have to be here. So that's what's happening to you, Taurus. You're going to have to take care of that or get your thing in the bag. I'm a Gemini rising. I'm a chatty Scorpio. Blah, 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 blah. I don't shut up, man. Oh, man. All right, Taurus. So that's the action, right? So that's your Saturn horoscope. That's your action. Over here, Taurus rising, Taurus energy, you guys are definitely in a this is Taurus here. Taurus is curvy. This is what Libra looks like. Taurus in this dress. Taurus is curvy. My moon is Scorpio, man. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of the horoscopes. Can't you hold on to flirt? Aries rising. Hold on, we'll flirt in a sec. Relax. All right. So for Taurus, this is friends into lovers. So Taurus, if there's a friend that you like, get out there and meet them. This is definitely a friends into lovers time. So this could be pretty good for you. This could be pretty good. It's definitely friends first, unless you're Paige, and then it's like pain in the ass first. And so sometimes pain in the ass turns into good friend. Sometimes I'm just saying unless you're like Paige and then it's pain in the ass first. But I'm just telling you, sometimes a well-placed pain in the ass can turn into a good time really quick. Just saying. Oh, let's do some more of this. Just saying. No, we won't be monetizing this live stream today. We might try. I don't think it's gonna happen. Hey guys, what's up? Jill Sander, welcome to the Sunny Side. I hope you're having an amazing day. Make sure you subscribe and force your friends to subscribe as well. Oh wow, look, there's a money tree. Oh wow, hey, look, and the Sunny Siders. Hey guys, Taurus, you guys gonna make some money hanging out with the Sunny Siders. There you go. That's kind of interesting. You guys hang out with the Sunny Siders. Taurus, check your game. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. For Taurus. Oh my God, Empress again. I'll put another card. Oh, Juggling multiple guys. 2 of Pentacles. Juggling multiple guys. There you go, Taurus. I was hoping I wasn't going to have to pay for the whole thing. Oh no, the light. Hold on. I'll show you guys how to do this again. Look left. Ask for the door. Hey man, where's the door? I'm surrounded by all these glowing images of myself. The only people who love Sonny is Sonny. So, I'm not going back for him. He's an asshole. Where's the door, man? Look, it returned to normal. Do you see how easy it is to overcome Hey, TN, I'm just showing everybody how to overcome reincarnation. Oh, no, we're not picking the cards. We're doing the horoscopes. We're on Taurus right now. So, Taurus, the answer is yes. 2 of Pentacles, juggling multiple guys. And yes, the Empress. So, Taurus. Taurus. You piss me off so much. I hope you do get pregnant. I hope you get pregnant. Yeah, I hope you get pregnant. That's a weird thing to wish on someone, Sonny. It could come back to really haunt you. Yeah, I know, man, right? So, all right, Taurus, I wish you the best. Good luck. Next. Did you see that, Tien? Step-by-step instructions. Saw the light. I looked left. I asked for the door. Paige made me some peanut butter sandwiches soaked in cognac. So, like, I was good for a couple hours. I could wait. Yep. Taurus knows how to prepare for a waiting room, that's for sure. Hey, Sonny, take these peanut butter sandwich and this bottle of cognac. You're gonna be fine. It'll help you if it gets cold. So, all right. Next. I can't be rebuked, man. I'm already inside. I can't be rebuked, man. I'm already inside. Tien, I've been practicing for the light. I've been practicing. Peanut butter sandwiches for insomnia. You know, Rose, you didn't need peanut butter sandwiches for insomnia. The cognac would have done the job all by itself. Oh my God. I sure hope we finish these horoscopes before Saturday. Next. Now I want to order some vodka, but I don't really have a lot of mix. I only have a little bit of Gatorade, and I don't really have a lot of weed either. You guys are making me have some fun. The craziest dreams. Oh my God, man. My energy was all over the place. Happy New Year, Paige. Okay. The dreams have been out of control, right? Yeah. The dreams have been pretty serious. I told you guys I dreamt my sister, right? And then I dreamt that guy. The cop came to search my house with a tiger. That was fucking weird. And then I astral projected, which was really weird. And then today I woke up at noon, which is really weird. So I wasn't drinking last night. Last couple of nights, I was very stressed out. My head has been on overdrive. I've had to make some decisions that were really difficult, but that's what I had to do. So I wish everyone the best, but it wasn't easy. Cocktail. Well, you know what? It's 6:00 now. In half an hour, I'll order from Uber, but I really don't have a lot of Gatorade to like spare. So and I guess tomorrow is going to go to the gym. Oh well, and I don't want to go crazy anymore. I don't want to go mental. I don't want to spaz out. I don't want to go mad. I'm not jealous. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I just can't do it anymore. So that's why I moved on. So you've been dreaming dead relatives? No way. Hey, Daniela, I hope you're having a super amazing day. I hope everything is super cool, Daniela. Hey, Daniela, did you get the job? Hey, did you get the job? Today's the 18th. Did you get the job? What's up? Did you get the job? Did you get the job, or are you going to come to Canada and run my Airbnb? What did you do? Did you get the job? Come on. Beans, man. Spill. Beans. Oh, today. Oh, today. Okay. Today. Okay. Well, we'll know tomorrow. We'll know by Saturday. Oh, my God. How do you say Sonny has stopped being pushy? I haven't stopped being pushy. I'm still pushing you guys. I'm still pushy. Well, did I get my cards? Yeah, Happy New Year. But I haven't opened them up yet. And the book was interesting. You know why? I was looking at the book. I don't know if I'm going to read the whole thing, but the book has different words for the cards. Like Child of Cups is the feeler, Woman of Cups is the rejoicer, Man of Cups is the surfer, right? Different words. Six of Cups is sorrow, where we supposed to say soulmate connection, right? Four of Cups is anger. When I say four, but when you think about it, is it kind of anger? It's an interesting book. I haven't opened it up yet. It's still in its plastic. But that's the deal. Oh, Tien, Daniela's getting the job. And we're starting to speak some things into existence. So we're starting to speak into existence that we might go to Mexico. We might go to Mexico in April when Uranus leaves. When Uranus leaves Taurus, we might go to Mexico, and we might go with a number of other YouTubers, and we might have one of those things down by Tulum, Cancun area, somewhere in there. That's what we're speaking into existence. I just have to wait for one little witch to say, yeah, but it's her idea, so whatever. So I'm the one finally saying yes. All right. It is, anyways. So that's what we're putting into existence. As for everything else, I'm gonna be hard about this. I spent an entire year begging people to come here. I was going to pay for people to come here, and everyone, for whatever reason, said no. So you're all off the list. So it's that simple. There's no mercy from me, and we're not waiting anymore. It was your responsibility. So now it's my responsibility. So this is what I'm doing. This is really excited. I want to but we can't use it because I didn't shuffle it yet. I didn't open it yet. But anyways, this is it. We'll do a late night tarot in a couple of days. Maybe we'll do it tonight. Hey, maybe we'll come back tonight and we'll drink a little and we'll do the horoscopes. No. We'll drink a little and we'll fool around with the cards. But I have to open them up and I want to read the book to you guys. So, because the book is interesting, different words. I can't believe we're doing the horoscopes. I've been here for an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. No, man, you chill out. 555. All right, 555 wish. I am not upset with anyone. 555. No one did anything wrong. No one did anything wrong. I'm not upset with anyone. I'm not angry with anyone. I wish everyone the best. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. I wish it was different, but I'm not begging anyone to do anything anymore. And I'm not, you didn't listen. If you're not, that's just the way it is. And so, and everyone in the world knew we were going to be here today. And everyone in the world has seen me do this several times. And that's what we're doing. Now you're watching me do it again. And I'm just doing what the plan is. I'm just doing the plan. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing my plan. And this is the plan. I'm quite open about this. And so for my 555 wishes, you know, like I wish everyone the strength to take steps upwards in your life. I wish everyone the confidence to believe in taking those steps. I wish everyone the strength to know that it does hurt and you are going to lose. But unless you're willing to lose, you will not win. And I wish everyone the strength for that. Even if you're fighting yourself. I just fought through some major personal demons and problems, and it cost me a tremendous amount of. I did hit rock bottom last week. And fortunately, through myself, I was able to rebound from rock bottom. And it's not the alcohol, it's what I do when I've been drinking. And so that's the problem. And so I'm better. I'm not better now, but I do recognize it. So I wish everyone the strength to move on. All right, next. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. I'm not angry with anyone. I was thinking about it. Even that, I'm not even angry at stupid shit anymore. I'm not like, when I see people do say stupid shit, especially in astrology, it's like 100, it's like almost 99% of the astrology you hear is stupid shit. Like almost 99% of it is just unlistenable. You'll listen to it and you go, what you'll say is it makes sense. But just because something is logical doesn't make it correct. That simple. Especially if you're dumb as shit. So, like, that's the deal. All right, next. Let's move on. We'll get to Virgo, and then I'll order some drinks. Gemini is up. No, man. Daniela, no negative, no anything. Also, no, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. And if anyone knows me, when I'm ready to go, man. Fuck, I've been practicing. Like, I'm ready to go. All right. Gemini is up. Oh my God. Do you want to know what else I've been looking at? Okay, don't make it this weird, okay? Because I'm always looking at business stuff. I was looking at adult sex toys. Yeah, for real. And how I was able, because we keep making that joke about TheSunnySide bobblehead dildos. Yeah. Well, I was looking how to make those and how to white label those. And I found a couple of places where you can print TheSunnySide stuff on a whole bunch of adult toys. Oh, yeah, man. Do the rainbow. All right, let's go back to work. No, I'm serious. It's just that I'd have to hold on to a lot of product. It's a problem. All right, let's move on. But that would be fun. You guys could really shut the fuck up, Sonny. You should just shut the fuck up and get back to work. But no, seriously, man. I promised myself I wouldn't get drunk and order shit on the internet, though. So I don't know. But I thought it was kind of fun. I'll talk to CJ. Relax. I'll talk to CJ about it. I thought it would be really fun. Well, I thought it would be fun. So, page. Ride the rainbow page. All right, Aries rising. Oh my God, don't push that girl. She'll push you back twice as hard. Here we go, man. Hey, Gemini, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow, Gemini. Wow, Gemini. Oh my God. How can you look at this and think you're not going to get the job? Watch this. I can't see how you don't get the job. Like this is and not only get the job, you should you should also be very popular. You should be very popular. You're attracting when you go outside. Wow, that's me too. Attracting when I go outside. I'm a Gemini rising, but I really haven't been. I've been trying to go outside a little bit, but I started going to the gym. I'm like trying to get a jump start on the Saturn thing. The It's just been snowing. You know, I'm taking it easy a little bit. I'm not really looking for a job. Although publicly, this is my public image. Publicly, I'm getting ready to, you know, play. Maybe if we go to Mexico for the thing, I might play some music when we go to Mexico, like, right? Like play one of the jazz clubs or something. And like, you know, that's why I'm practicing. And so or maybe, you know, I might, you know, maybe I might go somewhere else and then we'll do something else. Maybe, you know. So 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 I see Geminis getting the new job. I see them being very popular. I see things working out for Geminis. I see the negative thing happening with groups of people, but this is really good. Look at it like this. Say Daniela gets the job, right? The interview was today. Tian, the interview was today. She'll know like tomorrow or the day after. But say she gets the job, okay? And this is a plus, right? Say she gets the job. Over here, she'll lose groups of friends, but that's normal. Do you see how the cycles work? She gets the job, so she can't go hang out with all of her other friends, right? Say she gets the job, so she can't come to Mexico for like, you know, she's going to have to do something else. And so that's what's going to happen. It's not that weird, right? It's not that weird. It's not negative at all. It's just what's happening in this situation. And I'm trying to describe it in a logical way. In other situations, say Saturn is down here, she'd still get the job, but then different things would happen. If she gets the job and then Saturn's not here, then that would mean she's going to have to interact with a whole bunch of people, right? Because the planets are going to move over. It's going to be very social, a very interactive kind of job. But with Saturn there, it's going to cause a different experience after getting it. Do you guys see it? So like for me, this is a little tricky because I'm talking to you guys about doing stuff with groups of people, very clearly talking to you. I already said, get other YouTubers. Like this might not happen. Although I'm getting someone else to do it. So that's the deal. Do you see how astrology works? It's not going to work if I do this. I have to get someone else to do it. And if she can do it, it's going to work. So, but I can't do this because for me and the Geminis, groups of people is not happening right now. I would expect me to have problems on the internet. I would expect me to have problems with groups of people. I'm probably going to be leaving groups of people. I don't really go to my lodge anymore. I don't really go to any M stuff. I still pay all my dues more or less, although I haven't paid for this year. But like, you know, these groups of people stuff, I don't see myself spending a lot of time in the United States with you guys this year. This is all, I don't expect that kind of stuff. But I do expect other things to happen, which are going to be very successful. I expect Jupiter to turn direct eventually. And when Jupiter turns direct, then we're going to have, the Geminis are going to have some big money, man. Oh, yeah. So this looks very good. This looks great, man. In 2 or 3 days, what is this horoscope for? This is Monday, right? Or the 20th? Oh, no, these are the weekend horoscopes. So by Monday or Tuesday, this Venus is going to be at 15 degrees and it's going to trine this down here. So that means for you guys, Geminis could really do quite well with the finances. You know, Gemini, like I expect Daniela to get the job. I expect her to make a bunch of money. Jupiter is retrograde, right? It's retrograde. So it's going back, right? Don't think in terms of energy or anything like that. Things from the past, which they're coming back. This is an old job offer for Daniela. For me, trying to do this thing I'm talking to you guys, that's an old opportunity that's come back. And for me, the water sign channel, that's an old thing coming back. from me making music videos, education videos for you guys on the other channel, is coming back, right? This is not new. And we're going to expand this in the summer when it's, in a couple of months when it moves on. But right now, that's what it is. From the past is coming back for the Geminis. Gemini risings, that's what it's coming back. If you work online like I do, you would expect people from the past to come back again. And that's all it is. Nothing too weird, nothing too mental bananas, right? So just do your thing, just do your thing. All right. Anything else? Yeah, I'm proud of you guys, man. The snake was brutal. The snake was brutal. And that's the deal, man. All right, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Yeah, Paige, we have other channels here. I have a music education channel. I have a water signs channel. Oh my God. I have a channel for smoking weed, but like I had to delete all the videos because I started that with you know who. I have the coolest channel in all of YouTube. I really do. But there's no content on it because I deleted it all because it was all with you know who. And it's a weed channel and it's called Rolling Cones. It is the best channel. Let me finish up Gemini's reading, then I'll show it to you guys. Exactly, right, Dan? Exactly. It's nothing stressful, nothing weird. We're doing it. Oh no! Daniela, watch out! Everybody, watch out! I don't have this problem, but some guys, Gemini, watch out! Someone's giving you the evil eye, and someone's getting pregnant or electrocuted. But there we go, one or the other. Gemini, watch out! Someone's giving you the evil eye, and someone's getting pregnant. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, Paige, I'll explain. Oh, and finally, the answer is yes. Ending a cycle. Thank God, Gemini. Ending a cycle. Yeah. Congratulations. Next. Oh no, the light. The light. Hold on, I got this. Turn left. Hey man, where's the door? All right, let me go. I'm going. All right, see ya. I'm not coming back. I'm gonna go find the door. See? And the light went away. Everything back to normal. I got you, man. I got you. I got you, man. I got you. Yeah. You don't have to drink no Kool-Aid. I got you. You don't have to come back. Oh, man. It's because I did it with my ex-wife. So I deleted all of those videos with her. I'll show you right now. Let me get this. We'll move this over in a sec. But this is it right here. So this is us. Oops. So this is us. And if you scroll down, these are all the other channels, right? This is the water sign channel that has all the tarot readings on it. And this is the coolest channel in all of YouTube. But I had to take all the content down. It's called Rolling Cones. This was supposed to be the podcast. This was supposed to be the podcast. We're supposed to be sitting here rolling cones. We're supposed to be sitting back there on the high table rolling cones. And the high table is supposed to be the podcast. And its podcast supposed to be on rolling cones. But like, it didn't really work out in the last 2 years. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to talk to me, so we didn't do it. All right, next. Way to depress yourself, Sonny. That's not depressing, man. What's depressing is when people don't want to see you. That's depressing. That's really depressing. And I'm not begging anymore. I just don't give a shit. I got other things to do. All right, coffee. Cancer's up. The new job is cleaning the building. Oh, very cool. That's all right. Not turning left is depressing. Oh my god, I'm not coming back. I don't see how are they going to convince me to come back? I don't have any loved ones. This is it. It's just me. I don't see how they can convince me to come back. I just don't see it. They can't even. Fuck, they know I'm so angry at the world. I don't see any reason why I should fucking even be doing this. But I was doing this because I'm bored. And so, but everybody calm down. Next, Cancer's up. Cancer's up. We've made it to the summer signs. All right, let's do the crabs. Let's move on. No. From now on, you have to prove yourself to me. I'm the gifted one. I'm the one who has everything. You have to prove yourself to me. This is a new year. I'm very serious about this. I'll say this again. For those who have known me for any length of time, knows very much that this is what I go through. I spend a lot of time doing a lot for a lot of people, a lot. But that's done. We're actively moving forward with this. I've been waiting for this for years. And so that's what we're doing. I didn't wait all of these years to not do this. So if you don't want to be with it, then don't. Then by all means, try and hold me back. Thanks, Daniela. Thanks, Tien. All right, here we go. Something's going to fall out of my nose soon, so we got to do this. Also, I looked into comedy stand-up classes, but it's during Mercury retrograde. I'll figure it out. I might go anyways, whatever. Okay, here we go. It doesn't have to work out because like I just want to study. All right, here we go. Hey, Cancer, what's up? First, I want to say nobody did anything wrong. I'm not upset with anybody. I'm not angry with anybody. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm definitely not jealous. I'm not crazy. And I'm definitely not being moody. I'm being very much the way Sonny is. It's the year of the horse. Today is the day we move forward. So that's just the, like, you know, and that's just the way that you could, you know, and that's just the way it is. So I wish everyone the best. It's like I'm not asking anybody for anything. I'm not begging anybody to do anything. Here we go. So look at this. Oh, so first, crabs, watch your money. CJ, watch your money. CJ, watch your money. All crabs, watch your money. Cancer risings. We have a lot of Cancer risings around here. Watch your money, watch your money, watch your money. All of the good guys have left, right? The good guys have left. So, right, that's shared resources. And so, and the sun is just leaving right now. So, the shared resources, you know, the Venus, the sun, the people paying you for things, right? Say you got to go to the doctor. Excuse me. That's like people giving you money to go to the doctor. But all of that's moved on. Or say you have to go pay some bills or whatever. That's people helping you pay those bills. That's moved on. And now with Mars there, money is definitely leaving, right? And those things that were helping you aren't there anymore, Cancer. So you have to watch out for it. On the other hand, with Mars there, it's been my experience that you could put a lot of energy into paying off your credit cards. So now that someone else isn't paying your credit cards, you got to pay your credit cards now. And we'll see what happens, right? Your entire concept of credit, which is the 8th house, is going through a restructuring with Pluto there. So you'll have good times and bad times, but it's something that you should pay attention to because it's Pluto, right? Next, moving on, Saturn was here at a distance. So for the crabs, travel would have been difficult, or a block at a distance would have been difficult, like with me. Like you guys trying to get to me or me trying to get to you guys ain't going to happen because there was a blockage there. But now that Saturn's moved on, maybe Cancers can do some traveling, or maybe they're going to finally attract from a distance, or maybe they're going to make money from a distance, or they're going to go back to school, right? The North Node is there. Something very good is waiting for you at a distance. Good luck. I'm warning you, though. I'm warning you guys, though. Mercury is going to turn retrograde next week. And when it does, what are you going to do? Right? Good luck. Good luck. And Mars is going to come in here. It's going to put a lot of pressure on you to want to travel or to want to deal with someone at a distance. But Mercury is going to be retrograde, so it's going to be a bad idea. It's why here on the sunny side, I was pushing so hard for us to finish everything in the background before Mercury turned retrograde. And it's why I put the brakes on everything right now, because Mercury is going to turn retrograde. So there's no point in doing anything until like April. So there we go. So that's the deal, man. That's what's been going on. His car keys went missing. Oh, no way. Yeah, Cancer's having problems like that. I think that depends on his rising. Yeah, car keys. Car keys is all the South Node stuff. I could see it happening. I can see it happening. All right. Yeah, getting a drive to work is shared resources. It's 3rd house. It's also 8th house. It depends. So now here with Saturn up in 10th house, Cancer has to watch out for problems with authority figures. They might have problems at work now. They might have problems at work. They might be not popular, right? They might be grouchy in the world. Cancer's, outside might be difficult. Traffic, it's not really traffic jams. It's like you go outside and nobody's there. It's really weird. I went through this recently. I'm a Gemini rising. I went through this a couple of years ago. It was really weird. So you're going to go, like, nobody's going to be there when you go outside. There might be either no traffic or there's going to be like a lot of traffic, like long lines. On one hand, Saturn will cause long lines, clog it up. And other times it'll take everyone away. It's going to be weird. When you go outside, it's going to be weird. Also, there's a possibility you're going to want to stay inside for the next 2.5 years. Anything going on with the crabs? You know what? You guys really are lucky. And something unbelievable is going to happen to you in the next couple of days. Something at a distance is really going to light you up. Look at that in the 1st house. Like someone might propose to you. You might trust Cancer. You might travel. You might attract someone. You might win the lottery. Like that's the 9th house, right? Of lottery. You might win 5th house is casino, 9th house winning the lottery. 8th house is stock market. 11th house is hopes, dreams, and aspiration, getting promoted at the office. Cancer, it looks like something at a distance. You're attracting at a distance. Something very, very good is going to happen to you. So everybody be super cool. It's a weird transit. Yeah, it's a weird transit. I expected it. I expected it to be different, actually. But it's okay. I expected it to be different, but I was a little messed up at the time. All right, Cancer. So that's your action. Good luck. I wish you the best. Do your thing. I wish you the best. I'm not angry or upset with anybody, and I don't think anything negative about it. I love all of you guys. I really do wish you the best. I have real addictions, and I have to stay away from certain situations or I'm going to be a problem. And in 2025, while I was sitting on my ass, it was okay to deal with addictions, even though it was expensive. But now I'm moving forward and I have things to do. So next, Cancer. Oh my God, Cancer, the sexy bananas. Oh my God, it doesn't get better than this. Oh my God, Cancer's the sexy bananas. And sister. Oh my God. Oh my God. I guess you're going out with your sister to get some sexy bananas. Wow, it looks like Cancer's taking a night on the town. Oh God, that's so cute. Cancer's gonna go party it up. Oh my God. All right, here we go. CJ's gonna go party it up. CJ, someone's got the sexy bananas for you. That looks like fun. And oh my God, the world card again. Cancer, the end of a cycle. It's time to move on to the next cycle. Congratulations. The answer is yes. The world card moving on to a new cycle. Congratulations, Cancer. That was pretty cool, man. I wish you the best. Good luck. Next. Yeah, man. There's no reason to get excited. Just gotta like figure it out. Leo is up. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some steak in the fridge because if we're gonna drink a little booze tonight, then I'm gonna need something more than salmon and spinach. I'm gonna have to eat a little something more than salmon and spinach. 1 sec. I can't believe, Well, what can you do, man? It's time to move on. Next. Let me warm my coffee up. We have a little bit of time. Guys, I'm just soaking the putting some frozen steaks in the steaks in the water to heat the frost. Back in a sec. All right, we're back. Break is over. We'll order some booze in a minute. We'll order some booze in a minute. It's only like right there. All right, are you guys ready? I put some food in the sink to thaw out. I'm going to tell you right now the difference between rich people and poor people. It works like this. If there's a problem, poor people think about cutting things out. Poor people think in terms of scarcity. They think of terms in, oh, if you can't do this, or you can't do that, or you can't do this, or stop that, or stop this, or cut that spending, or save money here, or this. That's what poor people think. Rich people think this. Rich people think this. I got to make more money. That's abundant thinking. Rich people think this. How do I keep my kid in that? How do I go make enough money? I got to go make more money to keep my kid in that school. I got to go make more money so my kid could do kickboxing. I got to make more money so my kid could do this. That's how rich people think. My dad used to say it all the time. It sounds like you got to go make some more money, Sonny. It sounds like you got to take that saxophone and go make some more money. But poor people think in terms of getting rid of stuff, right? Poor people think in terms of getting rid of stuff. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do this. Oh, they're coming to take our jobs. Oh, they're trying to do this. Oh, no, you can't have that. You can't do that. You can't do that. So poor people think. It doesn't matter how much money you have in your bank account. If you have a wealthy mindset, you'll get a side hustle. This job, this YouTube shit, this was my side hustle. And when I closed the music studio, it kept me going for years and years and years and years. So I'll say it again. This was my side hustle. And if you want to be wealthy, you got to go make more money. It's abundance thinking. That sounds like you need to make some more money in your problem. So go get, and my dad would very clearly say that, go get another job, go get 2 jobs, go get 3 jobs, go figure it out. So that's how rich people think. And poor people think like this. That's how it works. I don't know about you, CJ, but I am. So, all right, next. Actually, you're a graphic designer. You must be working over there. Actually, before we get to this, I have a real question in my head, man. A real scary question. So I'm an economist, right? Like, I'm not worried about the economy. I'm not worried about anything to do with that. I know the world is, but I'm not. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about what do we tell our kids to be when they grow up right now? So it used to be at my generations, you'd tell them to be a computer programmer. But like, does computer programming still make any money? Or like, is anybody a computer programmer anymore? Or you might want someone to, like CJ's a graphic designer. It's so cool, man. I went to arts. I went to fine arts. This is where I university in fine arts. So like all these art people, I really dig, man. They're all cool. But like, and they would go do graphic design, like professional art. I thought it was so cool. But like, is there any money in that? Can you do that? Or what about a writer? Like, what's a script writer going to do? Like, I don't know. It is growing. Hey, Rock, really? Well, Rock's a programmer. It's so Rock, no, this is a real question. So Rock, you still tell the kids to go because Simo has kids. So like I was curious about what we tell the kids to do when they grow up. I don't know, man. And it's growing, right? So we still tell them to go be computer scientists because both boys are Geminis, right? So they're going to want to go. IT is good for a Gemini. You guys sure? Code, code, code. Are you sure? I thought AI was stealing all the code. So you still think that's the way to go? Okay, okay, okay. Because they're young, right? It's going to be 10 years before they go into work. So right after university, it's 10 years from now. So what are we going to tell them to be programmers? All right. Writers shall marry rich. That's the only way. You laugh at firewalls. CJ has to keep learning AI, right? That's cool. All right, guys. Agriculture. You calm down, Taurus. You calm down, Taurus. Nobody is ever into, not everybody's in the farm. Not everybody's in the produce. Oh, that AI is already coding. That's what I was saying, Tian. I'm not sure. But Rocktober is saying they need someone to look at that stuff. You teach AI and it works for you. Man, these kids, it's changing so quickly. The kids are 5 years of high school and then another 5 years of university. It's 10 years before they go get jobs. I don't know that any of these jobs are going to exist in 10 years. I don't like, you know, well, I guess you keep up. I guess it's like what CJ's saying. CJ has to keep on top of the production trends. And I guess as a programmer, you have to stay on top of the languages, right? I guess it's the same as me as a musician, as a performing artist. I have to keep on top of how I'm going to, like, my iPad is now my band, right? So that's what it is, I guess. I guess that's just what it is. Wow. Well, like for me, I'm not like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about the kids. So, but I still worry about the kids. And just because I'm stressed out about certain things that happened recently, doesn't mean I'm going to be stressed out about it forever. And just because I had to separate myself from a situation doesn't mean that I have to separate myself from the people. However, I did. And it doesn't mean I'm not going to go back to those people because I think they belong here. So, all right. I'm a classically trained musician. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? And commercial. I trained for a long time. I went to ESA, so and York and Hamburg. Yeah, Rock, it's going to get better. Okay, let's move on. No, I'm not saying anything like that. Like for us, we are in the wave, and we grew up in the wave. However, I don't know what the kids are going through today. They didn't grow up in the wave. They grew up in the deep water. So I don't know. And the world has turned to the deep water. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. Right. So I don't really know, man. Wow. Well, AI helped me with all of my A Young and YouTube helped me with all of my empathic awakening stuff. It really helped me. AI really helped me. Really, really helped me. It does a pretty shitty job with astrology, I gotta say. Honestly, AI does a pretty shitty job with astrology, but it does a pretty not because I'm knocking any astrologer or anything. AI gets the dates wrong. They get the planets wrong, which is really weird, but they do. So it does a shitty job with astrology. Not that it can't do it; it just gets the dates wrong, and that's about it. I don't know, man. I'm still learning. All right, next. Where are we? Leo? Okay, let's do Leo. and then we'll order from the liquor store. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm really worried about the kids, right? I don't know what to tell the kids or anything. I don't know. I have no idea what area to push them into. I guess be doctors. Like, who's anybody a doctor? Like, you won your first motion. Oh my god. Quill came on the other night and said she just finished her conversations with AI. Yeah, really. Quill just came on and don't forget, I was gonna make a joke again. She already knows the joke. Let's move on. Let's do some more horoscopes. I really was gonna promote this video, but not now, man. Healthcare is always a great future. Yeah, healthcare is a great future. All right, let's move on. The kids are all about prompting for AI. Well, I guess the schools know what to teach the kids, right? Like, fuck, I don't know. But that's the worst thing. You're never supposed to leave it up to the schools. I don't believe in that. Okay, here we go. Leo's up. 30 seconds and Leo's up. I got you, Daniela. Let's do it. Dave's around here somewhere. Dave will be coming back. So let's do our Leos. Oh, wow. Money finally gets. Oh, this is going to be good for Leo. I don't know. My son's a Leo. He doesn't have a K in his name. Brady's brother's a Leo. He doesn't have a K in his name. So I don't know. Maybe some, maybe. All right, here we go. I think. Hey, Leo, what's up? But Tian, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Here we go, Leo. Let's do it. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Hey, Leo, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You are attracting dun 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 dun. Sexy fun time. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Woo woo. There you go, man. They yeah, Joe Rogan is a Leo. Joe Rogan is a Leo. There's no K in Joe Rogan. But there is a K in Barack. So maybe you should check who you heard that from. So just saying. Just saying you should go check your source. Next. Because you're talking to me on my channel during the horoscopes. Check your source. Next. So for Leo, they a lot of sexy fun time for Leo. A lot of sexy fun time for Leo. So not only that, money should be good. Money should be good. You might, here's where things get tricky, guys. Because as I was saying earlier, when the house splits like this, if this is good, then this is usually good, right? It's karma, right? Living your life. And if this is bad, then this is usually pretty rough, right? Well, Saturn just went from here in Leo, which was bad because that's stealing your money, right? Leo's lost a lot of money in a lot of ways in the last couple of years. So watch out, Leo. You were losing money. It was kind of expensive. You could have lost an inheritance, shared resources, rough. And now that Saturn's moved on to here, you might have some problems in education. You might have some problems in travel, right? Like if all your money leaves here, how are you going to travel, right? So like it's a little bit tricky. But if, as we're saying to everybody, if you put on the dedication and devotion in the ninth house, if you use dedication, in the eighth house of shared resources, and you pay off your credit cards and you put the hard work in, then you're going to have a lot of opportunity for travel in the next couple of years. You might travel for study, you might travel on a grant, or at the same time, maybe you're not going to travel at all. Maybe you're going to be stuck at home. Like, as far as I know, the Cancers had all the I don't know that they had opportunities, but Cancers, they might have had opportunities at a distance, but Saturn was kind of preventing Cancer from traveling, right? If they had to put some hard work into study. So Leo's I guess if you're going to school, you're going to have to put a lot of energy into going to school for the next 2.5 years. But at the same time, you might not. You might not. So just be careful. On the plus side, though, so forget about that Saturn thing because it's confusing me a little. Okay, like there's such a negative side to it, but at the same time, I really want to look at the positive for Saturn because as a Scorpio, there's a good thing happening for Saturn. And for some of the other zodiac signs, it was so difficult last year. I'm trying to look at the positive side of this. And so for Leo, maybe you'll go to school. Your ideas and your values are going to be undergo a change here. They're going to be threatened. What you think of. It's going to be a situation. You have to watch out. Your father might get sick, which is not good because I'm your father. So like that's really not good. You might not talk to me, but like I'm still your dad. So you got to watch out. Your father might get sick. I could make this hard on you and say maybe your grandfather's going to die. Oh man. Whatever. Next. It actually means, so enough of the negative. On the positive side, there's a lot of sexy fun time. There should be a lot of money coming your way now. And it looks positive. It says you're staying in someone else's house. So you might be taking a little bit of a trip. But again, it's probably to visit a friend, staying in someone else's house right now. Or you went off to university and you're staying in someone else's house. Over here, absolute breakup energy in relationships. That's too bad. Good luck. All right, here we go. Saturn's a tricky one, guys, but we're trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Here we go. I think I'm going to be okay. It's just my sinuses because I yell for 3 hours. It's not that. I'm not supposed to yell into the mic, but I push sound. It's weird. When I'm speaking into the mic, it's the same as when I play my sax into the mic, it's 100% intense, even if the sound is quiet. When I'm on stage and I'm speaking on stage, it's 100% intense, even if I'm quiet, even if I'm speaking into a mic. So when I'm at home all these years, it's still 100% intense, man. It's only the recordings yesterday, the 3 recordings on the water sign channel, is the first time in all of the recordings that I calmed everything down. And I had to, because for some reason, everything was spiking like crazy. So yeah, I don't know what it is, Tian. I got to learn to calm it down. Holy smokes. Leo, collaboration. Oh my God. Well, here you go, Leo. Collaboration and nerd love. That's actually really good. Congratulations, man. I think Leo is meeting someone. I'm thinking about my kid. I think he's got a girlfriend, man. And that they're like so ghetto over there. I think they're gonna like, oh man. All right. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Hard work. Go do it, guys. Hard work. All right. Congratulations, Leo. I wish you the best. Next. Yeah, man. You know, it sounds like I'm being passive aggressive and I'm actually quietly angry at some stuff. I'm not really, man. This whole situation about me and what I'm doing, it's me. It's me. And it's me. Like, I am the problem. I've always been the problem. I'm still the problem. And I know I've hurt a lot of people in life. I know I hurt a lot of people in life. And I know you guys don't like to hear this, and it sounds like, oh, but the truth is, it's probably better that I just stay away from everything. So, it's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just sit right here, and my destiny will find me. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Who's my daddy? All right, Veruga is up. But first, we have to order from Uber Eats. I put steak in the sink to defrost, so we're to dethaw, so we're defrost or whatever. So we're not going to order any food. This is not a pizza night, but we are going to have some drinks while we're chilling out. Let's stock the fridge. But I can't go crazy with hard alcohol because I don't have any mix, and I don't want to. I'll go tomorrow to do my thing. So we'll need one of these, and we'll need 12 of these. You guys don't know how bad my addictions got. I spent so much money. I literally could have bought Simone a car, literally, like a nice car. Feel like not like an Lexus or anything, but like I could have bought her that little Audi. I spent a lot of money, and all I want to know is what's the plan. And there's no plan. So what are you gonna do? Let's get drunk. Let's get drunk. All right, let's go. Placing order. All right, back to work. Oh, thanks, Paige. Well, you know what, CJ? I want to take the comedy course at Yuck Yuck. It's a little expensive, right? It's like $500. It's a standard price across Toronto is like $399 or $499. I can't remember. So it's either $400 or $500, and it's a month-long program at all the places. There are like 3 or 4 of them in Toronto in the comedy scene. I don't want to be a comedian. I just like fucking around with you. I'm a hypnotist. Okay, I'm like not just a hypnotist. I'm a master level hypnotist. I am the love hypnotist. I am the hypnotist. So I'm not really interested in doing that. I'm interested in doing studying it, the comedy writing, and so I can goof around with you guys. And I want to learn how to do comebacks and stuff, like fun comebacks. So, but the entire course is going to be during Mercury retrograde. It starts at the beginning of March. So, what am I going to do, man? Plus, I might meet people if I go. It might be fun. But it's Mercury's going to be retrograde. So I know if I do it, something is going to happen. And I would like some to do. I would like, so maybe I might probably going to wait a month. After all my spending in the last couple of months, I'm probably going to do this from now until the end of March. I'm just going to stay low to the ground, go to the gym, practice my sax, make some music videos for you guys, and work on some other thing I'm doing in the background. And then, and if we end up doing this thing in Mexico, then we'll promote that a little bit. But that's all I'm doing, man. I'm staying out of trouble. All right, next. I wish life was different, but it's not. And I don't really wish it was that different because my life is pretty good. Except for the OCD. And anyways, Veruga is up. 1 minute, I think. All right, sexy Veruga, you be cool. "30 seconds, and then the sexy Verugas are up." Are we? No, I'm just looking at your chart, and I'm thinking of some things. Hey, Paige. God's not going to eat you. I might. I might, but God's not. All right. Oh, my God. Leave it up to the Taurus. Thinks her God's going to eat her. Okay, here we go. Hey, sexy Baruga, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the sunny side. Let us check your action. Well, Virg, here we go. For the next 2.5 years, all right? Virg, TN, Virgs, sexy Verugas, Leon, whoever you are, you know, Virgs, shared resources are going to be a thing. So you have money. Technically, money might be leaving your chart. So if you have an inheritance, that's someone trying to steal your inheritance. If you have like legal money coming your way, someone might try and steal that legal money. You do have Virgos do have to watch out for health problems in the next 2.5 years. And Virgos do have to watch out for health problems in the next 2.5 years. This is not a square, right? Aquarius is not Aries is not a fixed sign. That's not a square. I don't think you have to watch out for like bad health. I think you just have to watch out for like health problems in the next 2.5 years. But if you can, just like when Saturn's down here, if you can keep going to the gym, you'll be like sexy amazing, which is what I like. But with Saturn up here, if you take care of your shared resources, then money is going to be amazing. If you take care of your physical internal health, like your blood and organs, then you're going to be amazing. And so let's do that, Virg. Let's take care of your health. Go for walks and stuff. Eat healthy. Make sure your internals are okay. Still drink a little bit of wine because I am a water sign. And also dig into the shared resources. Saturn, if you put the hard work into the shared resources, you're going to be well compensated. Over here, this is some kind of love that's happening. But this is not just sexy fun time love, right? That's not what it is. That's very much partnership kind of love. So Veruga, it's time for you to partner up or to do a little bit of a legal thing. I'm not going to be happy if any Virgos show up at my door with legal papers, just to let you know. But like, especially if you're coming from a different country. Otherwise, we'll see what we can do. Warning, warning, warning. Saturn in the 8th house means hanging out with losers. Warning, warning. If you see Saturn in the 8th house in someone's astrological chart, for all of the people who study astrology, even though I don't go teach anymore, Saturn in the 8th house means that person hangs out with losers. Venus in the 8th house means they doing it for the money. And they could, high probability with Venus in the 8th house, that they work in the adult industry. They're doing it for the money. With Saturn in the 8th house, they do it with losers. So watch out. You mad at somebody, Sonny? Yes, I am. I hold grudges. Whatever. Next. So Viruga, team up, partner up. Watch your health. Watch your health for the next 2 weeks. Okay, watch your health. Mars is all alone there, so make sure you don't stub your toe. Make sure you don't hit your hand. TN, make sure you don't like bump yourself. Right? It's make sure you don't bump yourself. Right? It's Mars. You're gonna be like, I don't know, man. You have like a good week and a half to go, so like maybe a good 2 weeks to go. So just be cool and watch bumping yourself. That's really the deal. Something is going to highlight this north node. You know, the sun is going to hit it. You're going to figure it out. Mars is eventually going to hit it. You're going to figure it out. That's your future. There's a partnership there. You know, I'm not pressing anybody or anything, but we are going to do this. This is your hopes, dreams, and aspirations, and it's retrograde right now. So we're going over things, and it's with groups of people. Soon this is going to move forward, and you're going to be very successful with a lot of people. So put it all together, and let's get this done. You're awfully pushy, Sonny. I am. For a lazy metal pig? Yeah, I'm awfully pushy for a lazy metal pig for sure. Oh, man. All right, sexy Viruga. Good luck. Watch your health. Watch your health. Watch your identity. Things are going to be okay. Your money, keep an eye on your money. Just keep an eye on your money and shared resources, and you're going to be okay. All right, next. Oh, look at this. There's a union. Oh, my God. There's a union. Viruga, there's a union, and someone wants peace. Someone wants peace, and there's a union. How sweet is that? Oh, no. Virgo, watch out. There's a bipolar there. Oh, no. Watch out, Virgo. Someone likes girl polar bears and boy polar bears. Watch out. Someone's a bipolar bear. All right, I'm just saying. Tien, watch out. Someone likes girl polar bears. We're on Virgo. We're still doing Virgo. Oh, shit, Virgo. The answer is no. Oh, my God. You're going to fight with somebody. Virgo, the answer is no. Watch out for someone who just wants to fight. Okay, watch out for someone who just wants to fight. All right, Virgo, wish you the best. Good luck. Next. Let me check my Uber. Oh, they're still shopping. Oh, a family reunion? No way. That's really cool. Libra's up. I don't know, man. I might be that bipolar bear. I might have bipolar bear problems. Bubble wrap for the next week. Well, it's the fire horse. I'm excited about the fire horse. My Chinese astrology says I have to do more fire. So I'm gonna do more fire. That's the deal. But I'm lucky. This year is a fire year. It's why I'm being a little pushy. Plus, I have things in the back of my head which really I'm not good with I have some unfinished business in the year of the snake, and it sucks a little. But like, what are you gonna do, right? So like, what are you gonna do? All right, Libra's up. Let me just check where my order is. Shopping in progress. All right. All right, 30 seconds and Libra's up. A nice chill 30 seconds. We'll all sort it out, man. We're just gonna do our best. All right. I might have to go in a couple of minutes, but I'll be back in a sec, obviously. We're going to get interrupted. Everybody chill out. I'm going to do a new timestamp. We're going to get interrupted because like the store is right there. All right, Libra will be up in 1 sec. I'll change the timestamps. Give me a BRB. We'll take a break and we'll take a break. We'll go to the washroom and all of that. And I'll see if I can stop being grouchy, but that's never going to happen. BRB, guys. Check, check, check. Where's the green light? Are we back? Okay, man, let's set this up. Well, I did it. I got my fire extinguishers. I got a little bit of booze. We're doing the horoscope. There's no stress. I was a little passive aggressive. It's okay. You guys know how I get. So, in full transparency, this is what we're drinking tonight. Until as I'm online, it's only 7%. It's a vodka cooler. It's a raspberry vodka cooler, and we're drinking this so that I don't get faced out because we're doing the horoscopes. Also, in all transparency, yeah, this is a protein. This is one of those things that you put the blender on and you go, bleh! It's for protein shakes. So I just want to say, in all transparency, yeah, I'm getting ready to drink a vodka cooler, and everyone in the universe knows that Zara's probably gonna call me a pussy for drinking this. All right, just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna probably get called a pussy for this. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. She's called me a lot worse. Here we go, man. All right, everybody calm down. All right, Daniela, let's get back to doing it. All right, next. I was a little passive aggressive, but there's something else that's going on. And the thing that's going on isn't clandestine or anything. The thing that's going on is an actual energy thing. And what's happening is it's not fair to anyone else. It's me. And as I was going through that change in the last couple of months, it felt energetically like someone was trying to kill me in my sleep. It was really bizarre. And I was feeling very claustrophobic. And at many times, I woke up at night because I couldn't breathe. Something was like stuck. Like I couldn't breathe. It was something was trying to. It felt like that. Like I was so, and it felt like there was something right here, which was just control, like grabbing me and holding on to me, and it wouldn't let me do anything. And in my subconscious and conscious, I was like, I gotta get this off me. It's like, it doesn't mean that I don't care. And it doesn't mean that I can't, and like I tried so many times, I do have a bit of an avoidant personality, a personality type, meaning when I'm in a bit of a relationship, I always want to run away. It's always been like that. It's why I tell everyone to hold on tight. But this situation, this time is a little bit different. It wasn't like when it wasn't like I'm with Brandy, this evil bitch is gonna. It wasn't like that, because I always loved Brandy. And it wasn't Tina, like, I gotta go before she's gonna shoot me. She's gonna die. She wants to set me on fire. It's not that. It's like I feel like there's something trying to like stop me. And I can't breathe. It was the breathing that really bothered me. Something had that. So I know it sounds bizarre and sounds crazy, but I really had to let go of everything. I couldn't, and I know it seems mean, and I know I hurt some people in the last couple of days, but man, something is fucking wrong with me. And so until they get to, and so that's the deal. So that's what we're going through. And that's what we're going through. I'm not upset with anybody. I'm not angry with anybody. I absolutely still love you guys more than I say, but that's not it. I also have clarity now. So I have clarity. That means I'm not going to fantasize and romanticize you guys, and I'm far too old to care about your potential, except for like one or two of you. I'm not really interested in your potential. So what it is the way it is. So I wish it was different, but at this stage, that's the way it is. So I don't know. It was difficult for me. Kim, it was like I had to like run the fuck away. And the thing I ran away from, was one of the best things that ever happened to me in life, without any question. I've never met anyone or anything so like compassionate and trying to help me as much as that. I've never met anyone like that. It was so refreshing. But like, man, it just I'm always thinking about the future. And if there's a question about the future, we're going to make sure there's no question about it. And that's me being passive aggressive, but not really. I'm just not begging anybody anymore. And you guys saw me beg people. I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, wow. Well, you're super optimistic. CJ. You guys all know that Zara's watching this right now. She's saying Sonny's a pussy. Sonny's a pussy. But I'm not going to say anything in the comments because then I'm going to have to... Shut up. Let's move on. Yin and yang. Yeah. Paige says, same. I'm so done with trying to win the approval of other people, of anyone else I don't give a shit about anyone else in this world except trying to impress Sonny. And I'm a Taurus, so Sonny already likes me. Fuck off, everybody. Yeah. I just got to send Sonny a box of chocolate chip cookies. The house is mine. Oh, my God. Hey, Kim, I'm not knocking anybody. Kim, I'm not knocking anybody. Sometimes life puts you into a situation where you can't take advantage of opportunities. Sometimes life puts you in a situation. So I'm not angry with anyone. I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just saying sometimes life puts you in a situation. And that's the way it is. Well, Yosh, it's New Year's, man. We're in the middle of the horoscopes. It's New Year's. Hey, and Yosh, I got something for you I got some presents, Yosh. I got something for you to help with your Virgo. Check it out. Yosh, I'm getting house inspection tomorrow. Yosh, look. I got some fire extinguishers, man. So, Yosh, you put one of these on your motorcycle or on your like skidoo, or like put it on your like in your car, and then take your Virgo for a drive, and your Virgo is going to be like, oh wow, this guy plans everything. He thinks ahead, right? And when you get to when you go to that place for dinner, just make sure you order in advance. So like the Virgo is like, oh my God, this guy planned it out and everything. Yeah. And you could be like, you could say, I learned this, and you could say, yeah, I got that fire. So and Yosh, make sure to say to her when she says something about your fire extinguisher, say, yeah, well, I fully expect when your panties catch fire, we're prepared. Yosh, she's going to love you. Yeah. Or kick you in the nuts. But either way, All right, there you go. Yosh, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Water signs, yeah, water signs. All right, everybody else, chill out. I gotta help my man with this girl. Yeah, if there's one thing that someone's gonna write on my tombstone, and I'm having a tombstone for damn sure, you're gonna say, Sonny. What are you gonna say on my tombstone? Good wingman. Yep, that's what I want on my tombstone. Sonny. Bit of a flake. Good wingman. Oh, man, if I die and you guys are giving a speech, I want you to say, you know what? Sonny wasn't perfect. No. And You know, and sometimes he falls asleep during sex. Yep. Even when he's by himself, sometimes he falls asleep during sex when he's all by himself. It happens. But I want to, man, I want it known to the world when I die. I was a good wingman. I'm there for Yosh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Next. Shall we look at the Libras? Oh man, I wish I bought that frozen pizza now. So like, all right, it's back to work. All right, back to work. Libra's up. I guess we're gonna take our time. Yosha's like, thanks, Sonny. I really appreciate it. Do you think I can borrow the Mustang as well? What did you just say? No, Sonny, seriously, I appreciate you looking out for me. Do you think I could borrow the Mustang? And your expensive Tom Ford cologne that Simone made you buy. What? What? You're probably going to want to borrow my lucky drawers next, man. You're going to borrow my lucky underwear. You want to borrow my lucky condom as well? Yeah. Oh, my God. Sonny, you ever wash that? What? It's my lucky condom. I don't want to wash all the luck out of it. What the fuck is wrong? Why are you making this so weird? Hey, Yosh, you'll be cool, man. You could even, I'm not going to let you use the Mustang, obviously, but you could like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to let you use my lucky condom as well. No, you're gonna it's like, all right. PC lady, don't make it fucking weird. Don't make it weird. We only been drinking for like 3 minutes. Oh, kid, that's really sweet. All right, everybody calm down. Oh, Paige, keep it together. Paige, try not to hit the side of my leg next time. Fuck, ow, your side of my leg. You know there's like a pressure point there, right? Stop aiming. Hey. Of course I'm not washing it. It's my lucky condom. Fuck, stop asking. Okay. All right, you guys ready to plow through another 2 hours of horoscopes? Here we go. Libra's up. Oh my God. Oh. Yoshi's freaking out. Holy shit, I lost Sonny's lucky condom. He's gonna fucking kill me. So, all right, I can't believe you washed my lucky condom. Okay, next. Calm down. All right. What was that about speaking some things into existence? What is that we're not supposed to do anymore? Speak things into existence? Sonny fell asleep making love to himself. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. It was a boring date. Relax. 1 minute and Libra's up. You guys don't know, man. You guys don't know. I was such a bad date. Holy fuck. I was such a bad date. I got up and walked myself home. Yeah. And I went to the restaurant by myself. Yeah. I went to the restaurant by myself. I was such a bad date. I got up and I walked the fuck right out of there. And I said, screw him. Sonny's an asshole. Now I know what you guys feel like. Yeah. Yeah. All right, relax. Libra's up. Here we go. Libra's up. Libra's up. Hey, Libra, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Good luck. Oh, Libra. Wow, this is interesting. So, Libra energy. Excuse me. So, Libra, like in all seriousness, oh shit, that's the wrong screen. Libra, in all seriousness, this is going to take relationships away. All right. So, it was really weird. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean you're getting divorced. Okay. Like that doesn't mean divorce. Although when Mars conjuncts Saturn in Aries, when Mars conjuncts Saturn in Aries, at that time, Libra will have a lot of stress in relationships. And that's going to conjunct every 2 years. In addition, it's going to square Saturn at least once every year. And so first it's going to have a conjunction, and then it's going to square, and then it's going to oppose, and then it's going to square, and then it's going to be back here. And that's a 2-year cycle. Okay, so now year one, year now, year two, half, and on. You guys got that? So that's what's going to happen. So you have to watch out because there's going to be stress on the relationship. Now, the thing is, it's not necessarily your primary relationship. That's this guy here. And that guy there is taking stuff away for the Scorpios, right? It's the Scorpios having problems in keeping it together, right? The Scorpios are getting divorced. The Scorpios are getting stuck. The Scorpios are like, it doesn't matter what happens. I'm not fucking going, Sonny. Relax. I'll stop asking. So, but that's what's going on with the Scorpios. So, but for Libra, it means it's going to take away like friends. Like this is tough for Libra. It takes away friends. It takes away all that kind of stuff. And that's not how Libra likes to play the game. When it happened to me, when I was going through it, I was like, this is really weird. Where's everybody going? Like it was weird. And so for Libra, it's going to be weird. But like, it could be a situation where everyone at work loses their job. So no, guys, it's like everyone loses their job, so no one's at work, right? Or your hockey team or your softball team shuts down, so there's no one there. Or like you go to the coffee shop is empty, there's no one there. It's one of those kind of things where like all these people or things you used to, it's kind of going to disappear. And it's a little bit weird. Maybe you move to the country and there's nobody there. It's not, there are lots of ways this can happen. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get divorced unless your husband catches us. Just saying. So then you're going to have to move to the country. All right, next. Okay, you guys got that? So that's the Saturn thing. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about it. It's like I was joking with Rocktober. It's just a little bit quelled the herd. But what Saturn is going to leave behind what's supposed to be there. And it's going to be a beautiful thing. It's really difficult, but you're Libra, so you're going to hold on. It's going to be okay. But for the Scorpio doesn't really, if this happens to a Scorpio, they're not going to know what to do. They're just going to like let everybody go and it's going to be weird. But for a Libra, you probably know what to do. So you're going to like keep your people happy and you're going to keep it solid. Down here, you have to watch out for accidental pregnancy and a lot of sexy fun time for the Libra. So good luck. And over here, looks like an office romance. Yeah, Libra office romance. If you see me at the gym, please do not come up and say hi. I am not friendly. I don't know why you guys would think I'm friendly. I also bite. Yeah. So don't come up and say hi to me at the gym, but you could leave a note somewhere. All right, good luck. Looks like an office romance, Libra. Looks like a big time office romance. And very good time to go. Like the whole gym thing is great with Libra. Anything else? Yes, shared resources. Your partner might be draining your bank account, whatever. And you're about to become super popular, just not yet. Good chance for Libras to learn in relationships. Oh, well, Libra is so deft at relationships. It's like they're just so good at navigating relationships that like it's good. Like you want to keep a Virgo close, okay? You want to keep a Virgo really close to you, but your Libra is also going to help you navigate, right? Your Libra is going to help you navigate. But so it's okay, keep Libra's good energy. We didn't guess the cards yet, Daniela. I have to shuffle the cards. Libra's going to be okay in relation. Libra's going to be okay. Scorpio, like Libra's going to be okay. Libra's going to be okay. All right. Next. Oh my God, Libra. Oh my God, Libra. See, watch. See, look at this. There's a buff dude. Yeah, Rocktober showed up. Actually, that buff dude's supposed to be Christine's husband, but like buff dude showed up. And then we have a collaboration, which is all Libra all day long. There you go, Libra, buff dude in a collaboration. I think that's good. All right. Yes, no for Libra. Holy smokes. Libra, maybe. You have to make some decisions, Libra. Maybe you've got to make some decisions. But Two of Swords, you're going to be okay. All right. Good luck, Libra. I wish you the best. Next. Oh, no, the light. The light. The light. Everybody watch. Everybody watch. I'll teach you right now. The light. No, don't go into the light, Sonny. I'm not going into the light. I'm just showing you guys. Turn left. Ask for the door. Hey, where's the door, man? No, you don't love me. I'm not. None of these beings love me. I'm not going back. Fuck them. I learned my lesson. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to no fucking light. There we go. And suddenly the light's gone. It's so easy, man. It's so easy. You guys better take fucking notes. I'm not teaching here next year. So like that's good. Oh man, Scorpio is awesome right now, but like, not for me. Not for me. Not everybody. Everybody leaving me. Everybody, whatever. I like the idea of going to Mexico, down to Tulum. I've never been to Tulum. I'm a Cancun guy, but I want to play my sax a little bit. But there's not, and I think going to Tulum and doing a thing with a couple of other YouTubers, and then having a nice little, maybe we'll get a yoga YouTuber, or we'll get maybe we'll get a yoga YouTuber. Maybe I'm the meditation guy, but like maybe we'll get, I don't really, but like maybe we'll get a bunch of, and we'll do a nice little retreat down there with a couple of other YouTube channels. That would be fun. All right, Scorpio is up. How many times are you going to tell us that, Sonny? Ugh. Behave. Everybody behave. Daniela, I have to shuffle the deck. Like really shuffle the deck. I'm excited about it. I want to read that book to you guys. A Saturn return, like a renaissance, like a difficult renaissance, like everyone's attacking you. No, you're going through your, you're going through your, you're like a year older than me, right? You shouldn't be, the energy's moving on. Well, it's as a Libra, it'll be a little weird, but like as a Libra, it's going to be a little weird, but like it's not going to be bad. Food vlogs. Yo, Rock, it's intense. You know what, Paige? I wanted to do on the podcast. I thought it was fun. I wanted to bring someone on to teach me how to cook fried chicken, to teach me how to cook different things on the podcast on Sunday with Sonny. I thought it would be fun. But like, if we do this thing in Mexico, then I'm going to have to start interviewing people again to promote it. But one step at a time. Okay, 30 seconds. And I have to blow my nose. Scorpiolas are up. 30 seconds. Here we go. Like, seriously, man. Yosh, that's my lucky condom. I can't lend it to you. All right, next. Hey, Scorp. What's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. Scorpio, finally. Sexy, fun time. Yeah. So there you go. Babies and making babies. I don't know, man. I just better go out this week. It's Wednesday? Thursday? What's today? So like, anyway, Scorp, it's sexy fun time. So you're attracting a lot of fun, a lot of playfulness. It's goofing around. It's YouTubing. It's doing your OF, doing other people's OF. It's a lot of fun time. And so over here, I'm looking and taking a comedy writing class. I'm looking to getting back. I started making videos again on the Water Signs channel. And like Saturn's moved on into Aries. It's time to get back to work. Put in a little hard work and dedication, all Saturn themes, into the 6th house of your day-to-day actions and taking care of things. And pets, perhaps. Scorp, you might have to watch out that your pets don't get sick, right? Scorps, watch out your pets don't get sick. But finally, excuse me, you're going to have some breakthroughs in creativity, breakthroughs in playfulness, and you're probably going to have some breakthroughs in love. But I'm warning you guys. I'm warning everybody. Venus just passed through the eclipse, which means endings. So, man, I would imagine that a bunch of Scorpios just ended it with love, ended it with creativity, and ended it with, ended it. You ended it. It's not disappeared forever. I mean, you can make it up right now. And when Mars comes in, you're probably going to make up with whoever you broke. Scorp, you're probably going to make up with whoever you broke up with. But from what I went through and what the Scorpios went through, we are not fucking around with this. That Saturn was so hard on us. We are not going to do anything. There's not a fight. There's not a conversation. I say it once, I say it twice, and then I'm gone. And then you're going to have to catch me. You're going to have to come and get me. It's the same with all of the other Scorpios. You went through it once, you went through it twice, you went through it. It's like, man, you're going to have to come and get me now because I ain't sitting there for that anymore. I asked enough times, and I don't think I'm definitely not asking again. It's New Year's. We're celebrating New Year's. So you're either with the program or not. Anyways, I don't really care. I'm going to go have some fun. I'm going to go. I was going to go to Buddha thing tonight, but don't want to drive. It's not real snow. It's like icy snow. So I didn't want to drive. So I'm sticking here and hanging out with you guys. But I don't know. I got to find some more stuff to do. I got to find some stuff to do at nighttime and take it from there. Same thing with Scorps for all of the Scorpios. I don't think this is good for relationships. Uranus is actually bad for relationships there. Sagittarius is going to have bad relationships coming up. But that's why I'm saying if we're going to do the retreat in Mexico, it's going to have to be when Uranus leaves. Because when Uranus leaves, it's going to have unexpected financial consequences with the group, which is fine because I'll pay for us everybody to have fun. Like I don't mind. That's fun for me. So that's the deal. But it's not fun for me if nobody's there. And right now, nobody's gonna be there. Guys, I was a hypnotist. Do you know what it's like? If nobody comes as a musician, if nobody shows up, you're still gonna play, right? But if as a hypnotist, you can't do the show. If nobody shows up, you can't do no. Not the club owner's gonna say goodbye, Sonny. Don't ever come back. So like that's the deal, man. If you're a musician, you can say, "Oh, bad weather. Oh, people. Poorly promote." You can make excuses, but as a hypnotist, it's Sonny. You ain't coming back. So that's the deal, Scorp. Mars is still taking care of stuff at the home. You're probably moved recently. You're renovating. I'm taking care of the home. Anyways, watch out for having kids. The kids should be pretty good. And soon, not today, but something at a distance is going to happen. I don't know what to say, Scorp. It's like everything else. I wish it was different, but it's not. But you know what? Today, I don't wish it was different. Today, I'm proud of myself for walking away. I'm proud of myself for having the strength to stand up for myself. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Oh, man. I wish. There's a sugar mama. Scorp. There's a sugar mama. I wish, man. I totally wish. And some self-love. I'm doing it, man. Anything good, Scorp? Oh, shit. Second chance. Scorp, watch out. Someone wants a second chance. It's a good thing all my bridges are burned, man. If someone wants a second chance, whatever. Yes, no, Scorp. Yes, no for the Scorpiolas. Oh, geez, Scorp. Yes. Oh, my God. King of Cups. Scorp, somebody digs you, man. Okay. Good luck. Well, okay. Good luck. Scorp, somebody's super digging you, man. King of Cups. That's like Super Romeo. Good luck, guys. I wish you the best. Next. Oh, no, the light. The light. Turn left, Sonny. Hey, ask for the door. Hey, man, where's the door? I'm practicing. I'm practicing for the next murder-suicide attempt. You see, Rock, if you did that, you see, Rock, if you knew this back then, you wouldn't have to be here now. Seriously, man. Rock, if you knew that when you see the light to like turn left, ask for the door and stay away, you wouldn't have to be here right now. Listen to my jokes. you could already be part of the universe. Sonny, I came back for the sunny side. I know, man. I know. Me too. Me too. Oh, man. Next. Anyways, look at Kim. Come back because your loved ones are there. Your loved ones are going to be there when you die, encouraging you to come back. You guys fucking believe that? You guys have loved ones? You guys have loved ones waiting for you when you die? Not me, man. Not me. Who the fuck do you think was throwing all those stones? Who the fuck do you die? How the fuck do you think I died? We're like, what the fuck, man? Ain't nobody waiting there. Oh, man. You're rotating an apple in your mind to the left. Yes, you rotate that apple. You rotate that apple. Oh, man. Who exactly do you think is going to be waiting? Nobody. Nobody. All right, next. That might be the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. How the fuck you gonna convince me to come back? All right, next. I feel like ordering a pizza now. I can't. It's too fattening. Because if we're going to go to Mexico, we got to get in shape. Oh, man, I really wanted to go to Quebec. That would have been so fun. But, like, it would have been romantic. It would have been fun. But when we changed the thing to Mexico, I went crazy and spent all that. In 1 week, I spent about $30,000. It was really bad. Not 30, 20. I overpaid one of my credit cards, and then I spent it. It was bad. It was really bad. I'm not going back. Don't ask. It's going to end bad for you guys. Don't ask. I'm moving forward. Well, Paige, that would be the murder suicide. If I were to get murder suicide, then at least I could wait for somebody. But it's not going to happen. Paige, every time I try and do the murder-suicide thing, I chicken out halfway. Yeah, every time we murder-suicide, I chicken out halfway. Look, I've got this crazy scar on my arm right there. Look at that. I've got this crazy scar on my arm. I keep chickening out. CJ, tell Paige. I keep chickening out. Every time we go murder-suicide, I keep chickening out halfway. Fuck, I don't know, man. It's tough to go through with it. I don't know. I'm not. Let's change the timestamp. You okay? You're not coming back, Daniel. You're not going to murder suicide anybody. All right, here we go. 30 seconds and then Sagi's up. We're just talking stupid. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. I know, man. Kim, if I don't follow through, if I keep doing this murder-suicide thing and I can't follow through with it, I keep chickening it out halfway, people are going to stop trusting me. Yeah, they're going to stop trusting me. All right, next. Next. Everyone calm down. Sagi's up. Of course, I want to hear it. But you know whose idea we're using, right? This idea that this is not my idea. This is someone else's idea. And she just waiting for me to say it out loud. She's been waiting for years. Of course, I want to hear it. Okay, here we go. But we're going to do Sagittarius first. All right. Hey, Saggy, what's up? Guess what? I don't have good news for you. Oh, my God, man. Of all zodiac signs, holy geez, Sag. So first, Sagittarius continues to be under attack by the nodes. 9 degrees Sagittarius is attacked by the nodes. Oh my God. So what's my stellium? 12 degrees, 14 degrees. And I think I have Neptune down at like 2 or 3 degrees, maybe 11 degrees, like 9 degrees or something. But the nodes are still squaring Sagittarius at 9 degrees and descending, right? It's descending. So early Sag, because we have one specific Sunny-sider who I'm probably going to be at odds with for a while. She has a massive stellium in Sagittarius. And regardless of anything else, we're going to keep watching her back. So, and she's in this city, so I have to watch her back. So, even though I have bad things to say. So, and she's not a Sagittarius. She just has a monster stellium there. So, Saggy energy is still under attack. So, everybody be cool. Now, For Sagittarius placements, no, so that's Sagittarius placements. For Sagittarians, like regular Saggy suns, you got to watch out, man. Scorpio just went through this. This is freedom in relationships. So this is love leaving. This is breakup energy. Man, some of the Scorpio Sunny-siders are some of the absolute sexiest people and most desirable people you will ever wish to meet. And these guys went through some unbelievably mental breakup energy. Unbelievable, including me. So Sag, I mean, you're a sexy zodiac sign, you know, with the legs, and you like to hang outside and go for hikes and snowboard and fool around in the bushes and stuff. Like, and you're really smart and probably like studying and teaching. Sag, this, I don't see how you survive this. I think you have 10 years of you getting divorced, man. So Sag, if I were you, I would think open relationships. I would think freedom in relationships. I think all of this stuff that I'm talking about is good for most Saggies. It's not good, and it's even good for a Saggy moon. It's fine. But for Sagittarius sun with other kind of moon, not good. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. But if you can like be open and receptive to alternative lifestyles, especially with regards to like an open style relationship, you're going to be fine. Scorpio, not cool with that, man. Even the most swinging Scorpio cats, Scorpio is a very possessive zodiac sign. We go freak. Like I told you guys, I used to cut the cords on I used to get so jealous. So I used to go mental, man. Brandy had everything locked in it. So I go fucking mental, man. Anyway, for the Sag, and you guys gotta see for the Sag, that's gonna cause problems here. And it's gonna cause problems here. Right, Sag? It's also going to take your children away, right? It's going to cause problems with the kids. And I'm not joking. With Scorpio, my kid doesn't speak to me. Other Scorpio's kids, there were problems with the kids, like mental problems. The kids were like freaking out on the stepdads. Like they're causing problems, man. They're causing problems. So like, Sag, I don't think you're going to survive this. I think your kids are going to have problems. So the kids' creativity, Sagittarius is an unbelievably creative sign. And I think you're going to have problems in creativity. And you're a really sexy sign. And you're the sign of one of the signs of the entertainment industry. So, but with Saturn there, it's going to cramp your creative style. It's going to cramp your OF, right? This is going to be difficult for you. But you know what? Sag isn't afraid of hard work. So like if you put in the hard work, you're going to be okay. You just got to find somewhere to dedicate yourself. All right. I'm warning, like I'm warning you. That's a real thing. I just went through it for 2.5 years. Over here, I didn't only get divorced. I had like the worst possible things happening. Hey, Banks, welcome back to the sunny side. It's great to see you. It's great to see you, Banks. So, and I do wish you the best. Sag MC. Oh, you guys going to hell? Hell? Yeah. Nah, you'll like it. It's hot. What? It's like. All right. Next. Hey, Paige. Here we go. The no, not Paige. Here we go, Sag. Back to work. It's great to see you, Banks. Welcome back to the sunny side. Next, up here, money's about to get pretty good for the Saggies, right? And not yet, but soon. Shared resources about to blow up. That, and you're about to attract a lot of death. As a Scorpio, I see that as a good thing. What? Sure, why not, man? I'm optimistic. I'm an optimistic Scorpio. You're going to attract a lot of money. It's going to be okay. Not yet. Everything is going to be okay. Relax. You're just going to enter the monster of all dry spells. Yep. It's going to be a major dry spell for the Saggies, but you're going to be okay. On the plus side, good things are happening at home. For now, you're going to think about renovating the house soon. Not like major renovate, like change the curtains and stuff, clean up the house a little bit. Maybe you're thinking about moving, but I think there's too much good happening at the house right now. If you were to move, you would hit your dream house, right? Maybe not yet, but you will. I don't think it's going to be okay, man. All right, next, moving on. Sag. Well, hey, there you go. Sag. Here you go. This puts me in a good mood. Something about the home. And Sagittarius. Girl with booze, man. Girl with booze. There we go. My sister could use a little bit of a drunk party weekend, but like she's got her daughter is like still young. Her other daughter is young. What was that, Kim? You've been with here for a while. Yeah. Man, I loved Brandy. Like I have a pretty serious shadow, and Brandy represented so much to me. And she was so perfect in every possible way except for being mental. And when she was mental, if she wasn't mental, she'd be my dad loved Brandy more than you could possibly realize. Like my dad super loved Brandy, and Brandy didn't see it, and she became a problem. And in my family, it doesn't matter who you are. If you become a problem, they were going to tell me to get rid of that problem. And now that everybody's dead, that's how I believe. That's what I believe. If that's a problem, I have to walk away from it. It's what I'm going through right now with my addictions. It became a problem. I wish it was different. I have to walk away from it. Justice, judgment. The answer is yes, Sag. I wish you the best. Good luck, guys. Next. That's just the way it is, man. Paige, no more light, Paige, no more light. 5 years, sick and divorced. You know what, Eleni? It's worse for Sagittarius. It really is. The last year was Saturn. Last year was Saturn causing problems with Sagittarius and Gemini, right? Daniela is not going to have any more love problems. Daniela had a job interview today. I'm fine. Like, I've got no girl problems. The Geminis are fine. But the Saggies are about to enter a real shitstorm. So be cool with it. It only matters, Eleni, it only matters if you're like chasing chicks, which I am, right? I like to chase chicks. So there was a problem. If you're not chasing chicks, there's no problem. So for CJ, if this was happening to CJ, she's a creative, she's a designer, right? She's a graphic designer. For CJ, this would be a bad thing. For me, if I was working as a musician, that would be a bad thing. But for like me sitting on my ass at home, it's not really a bad thing. All I do is complain about my kid, which I should do anyways, because I'm a grouchy old guy. So it all depends. It all depends on what you're doing. It's just like that Libra thing, you know? Oh, no. It's just like that Libra thing. It's going to be okay for Libra. It's going to be weird for Libra because Libra is so used to having people around. But, like, it's not going to be bad. For Scorpio, it was bad. For Sag, it's going to be like, whatever. You're just going to go do it on your own and then not stress it out. It all depends, you know. It all depends on how you roll with everything, on how the energy is. Not all energy works well for all people. But for Sagittarius, it's going to be rough. All right, next. Yeah, well, you know, Kim, I could have been a better husband. I'm not knocking Brandy. I could have been a better husband. You know, I was okay. I was boring and she was young. The COVID, she took the COVID. I'm blaming COVID. Okay, I'm blaming COVID because I couldn't go out and all the fun stuff, all the things that she really liked about me, right? The studio, all the students, all the this, all of that. It was really exciting for her. And when I was in Vancouver, I was constantly talking to her about all this stuff happening. And she loved it because she's isolated and introverted. And then when I got to Chicago, COVID hit and I couldn't go do all that stuff. She didn't care about the clubs or being famous. She just liked busy. And I wasn't busy. So she didn't really like it. So I don't know, man. But at the same time, at the end, when my parents were sick, she could have come here. And if she had come here, we would have been fine. But she didn't stick to the plan. She didn't stick to the plan, and she's paying the price for it. So let's move on. I'm not getting back together with Brandy. But I'll tell you something. She's not really a narcissist, but she does have problems. She's not a narcissist. I was wrong. She does have problems. And she really did love me a lot. I just let her down. And she really did attack me. She really did. And I think if I hung around in the United States, Brandy was going to get someone to try and beat the fuck out of me. Yep. I had no thing that says Brandy wouldn't have tried to beat the crap out of me. Her brother's a Leo. There's no K in his name. You guys being racist. Watch where you get your information from. Next. That was from the comment earlier about Leos. We're talking about Brandy. I'm an M. I think about a lot of things. Her brother's name doesn't have a K in it. Next. Just for this week, everything is cool, man. Everything is cool. We're moving on to a new cycle here. Next. Everything is going to be okay, man. Everything is going to be okay. I'm not worried about anything. We're moving on to the future. The year of the horse is going to be okay. Well, I would have married S 100% without any question. I would have married Simo without question because she's absolutely the nicest person I've ever met. She's like programmed to be encouraging. Like you guys don't even know all the ways she tried to encourage me in the background. She really did. She said really, really nice things. A lot of the things I'm doing right now is because I was discouraged and she encouraged me. So we're not saying anything negative about anyone. We have work to do. Right? I'm done. I'm coming out of retirement. We're done. Right? I'm coming out of retirement. Let's go back to work. No, you guys don't get. Brandy stood by me more than you guys realize. It's why it was so difficult to let go. It's why I compare everyone to Brandy. Brandy stood by me. We were already getting divorced, and she was still helping me when I was down in Florida with Tina. She was standing by me. But her brain is so fucked up. She was like, on one hand, trying to stand by me, and at the same hand, trying to tell me to fuck off. I was like, all right, well, then I'm on my way to Chicago. She's like, why would you do that? I'm like, and then she's like, can you please stop talking to me about, oh. Let's move on. But I'm telling you, the guys who didn't have my back when I was down in Florida, they've all been removed from the sunny side. I've cut contact with those guys. Just to let you know, when I've cut contact with those, they're not sunny siders anymore. Yeah, we're not knocking Brandy. Let's move on. Capricorn's up. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, CJ. Yeah, I'm not knocking the crabs. Like the I have a really soft spot in my heart for cancers. Really soft. I don't want anything to happen to my girls. And those guys, they're about as evil as it can get. Those cancers cause more problems than like fuck. They're like, oh man. I thought having let's move on. 30 seconds and then Capricorn is up. Oh, I wish everyone the best, man. Yeah, she's 100% Cancer. Hey, Karima, what's up? You want your Aries back? Well, from a Scorpio perspective, and Aries is a sexy zodiac sign. I think Aries are really sexy. I'm kind of sporty though, you know. Like I mostly study, but I do go to I like sports. And Aries, I like physical girls, man. And Aries are aggressive. I like it. 30 more seconds. I'm going to reset this. I like Aries. I'm a Scorpio. I think Aries are very sexy. And for me as a Scorpio, it's important that the girl I'm with is really sexy, like really sexy. And as a narcissist, it's really important that everyone in the universe thinks my girl is super hot as well. So just saying, it's really important to me. That's vain and thick. That's fine. Go away. That's fine. Go. You go date ugly people. I'm not. Next. I'm just not into ugly people. Next. It's subjective, Sonny. Tell the producer that it's subjective who we hire. Next. Hey, Capricorn. What's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Thanks for your patience. Oh, geez. Warning. Oh, my God. Capricorn. Warning. Money warning. Right now, money is leaving your chart. It's expensive. Capricorn, warning. It's probably very expensive right now. You might have a change, like for the next little, you might keep changing things over. Watch out. Holy geez, it's going to get expensive. You know, on the negative side, it's expensive. On the positive side, it's spring cleaning, right? Throwing stuff out. Just watch out. Okay, just watch out. It's not in secret, right? It's just your stuff. Something might happen to your stuff, but really it's kind of like throwing a lot of stuff out. On the other hand, things can get very expensive right now. So Capricorn, be careful. But like, so what? Well, I don't mean like, so what? I realize now that sometimes things are only expensive for me with regards to my bad habits. As for everything else in life, it's fine. It's fine. I buy in bulk. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. But for Capricorn, watch your money. Also, watch out for your home, right? Something is going on at the home in the next little while where you might think about moving, or something is going to leave the house and it's going to demand your attention. So whether your parents get sick, so Capricorn, in the next 2.5 years, your parents might get sick, your parents might get divorced, there might be some demand placed upon you from your parents. It is gonna cramp your ass out, because like this definitely squares this. It's the same with Sagittarius, right? And that other stuff bugging them. Capricorn, that's totally gonna cramp your ass. The two zodiac signs about to go through cramp ass right now are Cancer. Unfortunately, I love my crabs, right? Cancer and Capricorn are about to go through cramp ass right now. Yep. Cancer and Capricorn. Last 2.5 years, it was Sagittarius and Gemini. Now Cancer and Capricorn are going to go through cramp ass. So if you have a Venus in Capricorn, you're about to lose your job you're going to lose your job, guaranteed. Or you're going to get divorced or break up with your boyfriend or something. That's going to happen. Same with Cancer. If you have certain things like Venus in Cancer, you're about to lose your job. If you have your moon in Cancer, oh my God, you're about to feel unloved. If you have your moon in Capricorn, you're about to get some cramp ass. If you have your Mars in Capricorn, that is the worst possible thing right now. Even though Mars is quite strong and dedicated and devoted and progressively seeking in Capricorn, when that Saturn squares that, it's going to cramp your ass to all ass to high hell, man. You're going to want to do you. But Saturn's saying you got to go home and take care of business. So Capricorn, get on top of this. Here's your warning as it's happening right now. Get on top of the game, man. Whatever's happening at home, like, this is going to be good. This is like, all right, I listened to Sonny. I can do it. But this, you got to take care of this. Problems at the home, problems with the family, parents doing whatever weird stuff they're doing. It's going to be okay. Eventually, Uranus is going to leave the 5th house, and you're going to get back to owning some competing OF website. Everything is going to be okay. But in the meantime, you got to take it easy. Over here, that's multiple relationships. So it's retrograde. So Capricorn, you don't have to say anything right now, but like, partners from the past are returning. So Capricorn, partners from the past are returning. Now, before we dismiss all of this and say, oh, Sonny, I'd never get back to him, it's not just relationships. It's not sexy fun time partners. It's like places you used to work. And maybe Capricorn, someone's going to return with an interesting offer. Like, you know, like maybe they want to open up another club and they're looking for a manager. And maybe they want you to run a couple of clubs, or they want you to, you know, something, or you're going to revisit this kind of situation with partnerships, and it's going to move over to here next summer. And when it gets there, that's time to profit from this. So if you have the opportunity in the next little while of working with someone from your past, or a past opportunity returning, I would very much recommend Capricorn energy apply themselves towards this, especially with regards to relationship. There is a long-standing relationship that you're revisiting right now. And I think if you take advantage of this, I think if you work through it and figure it out, I think you're about to become, I think if you can hook up with this guy, Capricorn, then I think you're about to change your life. We just entered the year of the horse. It's time to start a new world for us. And I think if you can pull this off, I think you're going to be amazing. And if you look down here, you're supposed to change your job anyways. You're supposed to change your job. So something to think about. Just something to think about. Something to think about. Here we go. Capricorn. Oh, wow. Something else. Oh. Our sexy messages coming in. Social media and sexy messages, Capricorn. Yeah. You know who this is a picture of? Do you guys remember? This is a picture of Devon, sexy messages, because Devon has those tattoos, right? And she's carries mail down in the States. All right, Capricorn, there you go. Sexy messages coming in. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Oh my God, Knight of Wands. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. All right, Capricorn, good luck. Next. Happy New Year's. Fuck you. Calm down, calm down, calm down. All right, 2 to go, and then I got to go order a pizza. Or turn that steak into fajita. Oh, that would be good, man. Turn that steak into fajita. Oh, I don't have any fajita sauce. Oh, good. Sonny, why don't you spend $25 on Uber to have them deliver a 99-cent package of fajita sauce? I might, man. I might. You don't make steak fajitas, right? That's a weird thing. It's supposed to be chicken fajita. All right, well, I'm learning. Next year, we're going to Quebec, man. Next winter, we're going to Quebec. I've been researching this. This next winter, we're going to have money, and there's ski places in Quebec. Holy jeez, Aqua's about to make a shit ton of money. Oh, wow. Aqua Risings. Holy shit. We have a bunch of Aqua Risings here. There you go. You grew up with many cancers. Join the club. Join the club. And they taught you a lot. Bless their hearts. Well, I don't want to get the. I don't want anything bad to happen to the crabs. I can feel it. I can see it. I feel it, and I don't want anything bad to happen to the crabs. I just don't. I want. Nothing's gonna happen to the crabs. No, there's no this or that. Nothing's happening to Cancer. They're gonna be fine. Okay, let's go back to work. Aquarius is up. Man, it's times like this. I kind of wish I bought that box of Kraft dinner. We're going to have spinach instead. That sounds like a lot of fun, Sonny. Yeah, to a goat. Oh, you're going to have spinach? You're going to have spinach and steak for dinner? That sounds really good. Yeah, spinach sounds really good if you're a goat or like a cow or like cows don't even eat spinach. If you're a sailor, CJ's like, hey, don't fucking knock spinach, Sonny. Popeye lived on it for years. CJ was a sailor, just to let you guys know. Your arch nemesis is an Aqua Rising. I know the way you feel, Paige. I know the way you feel, Paige. I had a date last week with this girl, and I was like, you know what? I'm not so sure about this. I'm not sure if I want to go or anything like that. So you know what I did? I left my lucky condom at home. Yeah, I didn't want anything to happen to it. I was like, you know, I'm not so sure about this girl. I don't know that I want things to work out with. I'm gonna go. I'll have a couple of drinks. We'll chill out. But you know what? I think I'm gonna leave my lucky rubber at home, my lucky condom at home. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take my chances on this one. Yeah, old Sonny wasn't swinging for the fences that night. I was like bunting for first, and if I made it, fine. If I didn't, I was gonna go home. I was going home. All right, here we go. Do. Hey, Aqua, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Hey, Maya, what's up? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome back. Sonny, my dog doesn't even get as excited as you. Oh, yeah? Well, then maybe you should get a better dog. Yeah, don't blame me. Get a better dog. I would. All right, next. Okay, so this is good. This is be careful, expensive, right? For Aquas, it's still violence. And down here is WTF. Yeah, you got to see if you can exchange your dog for some. I don't know. Check the website. Check my website. See if there's an exchange. Check my website. I don't know. I haven't paid attention in a while. See if you can see what we have to offer. Okay, next. We're supposed to be moving to Shopify. Not Shopify. We're leaving Spring and moving to whatever the other one is. CJ told us about it, and one of you guys couldn't do it for us. All right, so Aqua, something's happening at the house. Okay, first, something weird is happening at the house, something unexpected, and it's going to be a problem. One of the things that I've learned in astrology is that Uranus can actually take things out of your chart. It surprised me, but that's what Uranus does. It surprises. At the same time, if something like Venus acts upon Uranus, It means love is going to take, you might, it's unexpected. It really is. Do you win? Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But Uranus it breaks things up, and so it breaks things up and then it lets it go. So when it was in the 7th house for Scorpio, it breaks things up, lets go. So for Aquarius, something's happening at the home. Like the home, something is wrong. Like if you had renovations, they must have screwed something up. So I would imagine for Aquarius energy, there's some kind of screw up that happened at home. Or say you're an Aqua who opened a store. I never thought about this because I wasn't really paying attention about that. But for Aqua, if you opened a store, Aqua Rising, maybe they did the renovations fucked up, something fucked up. And eventually something is going to take away, or something at your house is going to take away. So be careful with all of that. It's going to be gone by April. By the time the sunny side is doing our thing in Mexico, it's going to be gone. In the 3rd house, you have to watch out for someone taking your car away. You're gonna lose your computer. Aqua's gonna lose their computers, lose their keys. You're gonna break up with your brothers and sisters. You might lose your car. Just watch out for all of it. It doesn't necessarily mean car accidents or anything until Mars cruises into here. And then when Mars conjoin Saturn in the 3rd house is one of the worst things in astrology, I think. It's like going to jail. It's like movement restricted. With Mars, it's frustrated. It's like being in a traffic jam and freaking out and smashing the cars around you. It's like going to jail. It's movement restricted and you're freaking out. It's absolutely fighting with your brothers and sisters. I would be careful, Aquarius. Deal with, don't make it too weird, but there is a WTF happening with your home, with your brothers and sisters, with your computers. Your brothers might get sick. Brothers, sisters might get sick. Close friends sick. They might be taken away. Everybody's busy, right? Everybody's busy, Aqua. So get out and let them do their thing. Over here, though, money is good. You should be getting paid. When Mars moves in, you're going to want to spend some money. But right now, Paige, you're really exchanging your dog? You can't do that. It's like, I kept telling Seymour we should change one of the exchange. I kept telling Seymour we should send one of the kids to the gypsies and trade one of the kids in for a goat. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. All right, next, two chickens and a goat. That's what I say. But like, I don't know, man. With the exchange rate right now, it could be a little different. I don't know. We'll see. All right, Aqua. So that's what's going on, man. Money is good. Watch brothers and watch your communication. Your communication is going to become truncated. Something is going to shorten it up. It's going to stop. You're going to use less words. You're going to be less communicative. But what can you do? You're already extremely violent. So Aqua risings, you're violent and you're pushy. So watch out. I personally like both of them. And I also think Aqua's a very hot zodiac sign. So everybody be cool, man. You were sold to a man for 2 cows. I think it's fine for your dog to get rehomed. I was rehomed. You think I'm cool with it? You want to see what it's like? I've been rehomed. I was living in a beautiful condo in Chicago. I got rehomed to this. Yeah. A multi-million-dollar neighborhood in the top. It's like, whatever, man. Oh, my God. Aqua. Someone's a trouser snake. Watch out. I think you know who it is. Someone's a trouser snake, and there's a dry spell. Oh, my God. Aqua's so fun, man. I like fucking with you guys. Aqua's so, because you're really smart, right? I like it. Aqua. Oh, my God. The world card. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Although I know you guys were hoping that the card would say, no, fuck you, Sonny. But, like, you could say yes, fuck you, too. Aquarius, you could add a little flexibility to things other than your intimate encounters. Just saying. Wish you the best. Watch out for the trouser snake. Next. Oh, my God. That got intense, man. Oh, man. Even just sitting here drinking and thinking of Aquarius got intense. Oh, my God. But I got to tell you, that bulge in my pants went away. Like, it got intense, man. But Aquarius, they're good, man. They're good at that. They're good at that every time, man. Not every time. It's dark outside. Fuck. It's like we started the horoscopes yesterday. Okay, everybody, hold on. I have to get some ice. There are any Pisces out there whose names start with the letter Z? We're drinking vodka cooler, and don't call me a pussy. Oh my God, look at all of this. Who's doing all of this? Oh, look at this idiot. You guys don't see it. This guy is blocked here. I have blocked. It's so fun. Someone's trying to spam the channel. It's really funny. It's really funny. Oh, man. You guys should see this. You want me to show you? Oh, I don't want to show it. People are just dumb. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Thank you. Thank you. And drinking this doesn't make me a pussy. Thanks. That was really sweet. I appreciate that. Let's go. Pisces is up. All right, next man. Right away. Let's do this. Hey, Pisces. Happy New Year. All right, here we go. Oh, in 30 seconds. Maybe. Daniela, maybe. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Let's hold on. We're gonna do Pisces right now. Someone's waiting. Let's do this. Only the hardest men drink vodka coolers. Apparently, I couldn't even get a DUI drinking. Stop, you guys are silly. All right, everyone, calm down. And finally, there's Pisces. Here we go, guys. Let's do this up. Let's finish this up. Wow, look at that. Okay, Pisces, look at that. Oh, wait, this isn't today. This is next week. Okay, this is the weekend. Look at that. So first, behind this is negative. Excuse me. It's very negative. It's people stealing from you. It's definitely like, look at this. If this is you, right? If that's Pisces, if that's Pisces, here, wait. Okay, if that's Pisces, then this is kind of fun when you be drinking, I gotta say. So, like, if that's Pisces, right there, that Mars is gonna stab her in the back. So you guys gotta watch out. There's death of a spouse, ending in relationships, there's cheating in relationships. It's really about being stabbed in the back. When Saturn is there, it takes away. So it's like you leave your lunch in the fridge at work and someone eats it. So you have to watch out for that. But no, you don't have to watch out for that. It's more like someone's breaking things and disrupting things when they're in the background. So be careful with that. It's going to last for another 2 weeks, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's just a transit. Okay, it's not going to change your life. It's just a transit. But it is people stabbing you in the back when you're not there. When you're not at home, make sure it doesn't get broken into. When you're not at home, things might break. That's the deal. It's nothing about the pets, right? You don't have to worry about the pets, and that's the deal. Now, over here, this looks quite negative for like, but it's not. It's like, wow, Pisces, you can like really, you're not going to make, it's not lucky money. This is lucky money, but let's leave that alone for a second. This means hard work. So you're going to have to put in extra hours at the office. It's like if you get paid hourly, let's say, you're going to have the opportunity for many, many hours. That's what I went through. When I was working as a music teacher, I was getting paid hourly, and I worked my ass off, like 24 hours, like literally 12-hour days. Again, waking up at 5:30. I taught little school bands for free in the morning. Like I worked my ass off. I owned the studio, and I made solid money. I didn't make rock star money because I wasn't playing as a rock star. Didn't make feature performer money. I wasn't in Vegas. I was in Vancouver teaching, but my schedule was absolutely full everywhere I went. So what I'm saying is you're not going to get anything above what is owed to you because it's Saturn. But if you do it, you're going to do it. And so I don't know what to say. We have so many Pisces here who own their own businesses, who are entrepreneurs. I'm proud of you guys. I'm just saying, you guys are going to put the hours in, and you guys are going to be successful. Don't worry about the Mars. You live a life with people stabbing you in the back. Now, over here, you are looking very good. You're looking good. You're attracting. You've started your luck cycle. It's out in the open, so everything should be very good with you. There are some problems, a little bit of problems, like you might lose your hair for a bit of a month. I know, whatever, just saying. You might get bit by a dog, okay? A dog or a cat or a small pet. When I go through this, birds usually attack me from the sky. Like I'm walking down the street and a bird will fly and attack my head. But I look like a scarecrow. I look like something all birds want to kill. So it happens. If birds don't want to kill you, it's not going to happen. I have that problem. Maybe you don't. You're going to lose your hair a little bit. Watch out. There's cheating in relationships. There's a possibility of pregnancy. There's definitely travel if you want travel, right? That comes in from the 9th house. But I'm telling you guys, these are the weekend horoscopes. But by Monday, Pisces is going to fall in love. So be careful. They're going to like you for your... They're going to make jokes and say they like you for your looks. So watch out for pimples. But Pisces already getting pimples. So watch out. You're looking good. This is retrograde. So this is creative projects from the past. Okay. It's not like going to jam up your progress. It's just creative projects from the past. It also means children going to return, opportunities to get very pregnant, be careful, are going to return. X is returning, obviously, it's the 5th house. But then you get the opportunity, like if you're doing a creative thing, like say you have a YouTube channel, right? Or say you have an OF, you're going to revisit things. You're going to revisit ways that you were successful in this creative field. And I think you're going to be okay, man. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I think some of the other zodiac signs do, but that's Saturn entering into, like, for some of the water signs, Pisces and Scorpio, that Saturn moving on into Aries is going to be a massive sigh of relief. And you guys are going to enjoy this. Once Jupiter turns direct shortly, you're going to be very creative again. So Pisces, good luck. I do wish you the best. Go make as much money as you can. Put in the hours. Those, just go have some fun. All right, next. Oh, shit. Well, let's move this. Well, Pisces, something is a bad idea. Okay, something is a bad idea. But you're also, let's remove the bad idea, because on the sunny side, all bad ideas are good. Pisces, there's a road trip. So watch out. There's a road trip. And dun dun dun. Oh, there's a collaboration. What the hell? All cats are Pisces. Maybe. There's a collab, Pisces. Pisces, there's a collab and a road trip. And there's some money waiting for you. There's a money spell waiting for you. And finally, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no for the Pisces. Oh my God, yes, soulmate connection. Oh, wow, there you go. There you go, past life connection, Pisces, soulmate connection. Do your best. The answer is yes. All right, guys, we did it. Congratulations, Pisces. I wish you the best. Next, and thank you for taking care of those comments in the background. Wow, we made it. Oh my God, we made it. All right. And drinking vodka coolers doesn't make me gay. I had to work. I'm gonna be drinking vodka. All right. Are you guys okay? Is everyone cool, man? I have to go make dinner now. Well, guys, we did it. Not that long, 4.5 hours. Not that long. I mentioned blah, blah, blah for an hour. I was passive aggressive for about 2.5 hours before we settled into the horoscopes. All right, let's move on with it. Yeah. What are you going to have for dinner, Sonny? I'm going to add protein powder to my vodka cooler. Yeah. What? Ministry of Health and Sciences. All right. And with that, guys, from TheSunnySide.net, I'm Sonny, sending love all the way around the world. You guys are all a reflection of me. And I absolutely love me. So absolutely love you guys. And with that, from TheSunnySide.net, I'm Sonny, wishing everyone the best. And I'll see you guys soon.